How's it going, guys? All right, so it's Monday night. It's about 7:45. Let's see what we can do in the next 3 to 4 hours. We're gonna see what we can do on Doordash. See if we can make a little money. See what we can do. All right, let me go ahead and get into the app. I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Looks like we got a $1 peak pay in Raleigh right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and get in here and get that started. First, let me see if that thing's booted up back there. We gotta make sure we're live first. Matthew Schultz, what's up? Survive in advance. Troy, Angela, how's it going, guys? Good to see people showing up. Means it's live. Means it's working. All right, that's very bright. I'm gonna turn that down. Way too bright. See if I can go to the YouTubes. Fireside. Tia Nina, how's it going? Yes, they won. Angela, they won the game. And yeah, the whole thing, the championship, everything. Oh, look. See, OG Sean White comes in and says, let's go. Big internet fist bump, Smurf bumps. And Reed Jones as well. Salute, John, with the $2. Both of you guys. Smurf bumps for everybody. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Sean, you got a lot of snow up there. You got a lot of snow up there. Alex is in the house. Shazam. Puzzled Elephant. I'm having to do all this right here because I don't have the chat phone open. I think I'll be able to do this. You got shut down. Yeah, that's what happened here when it snowed. But for a lot less snow, though. Going to get these orders. That's right. Jojo, welcome in. Reed Jones is saying hello to everybody. So let me see if we can get... Okay, I'm going to turn this on. We need some orders. Dash. I'm going to dash till... I'm going to put it on until 12. Oh, no. That's in a different town. That's why it's like that. Let me, in the dash. In the dash. I want to go to Raleigh. I want to be in Raleigh. I was still in Butner. Right, now we dash. Well, there's no time because it's just always red. Man, my word. Man of my word. Did you see the short with the music? I don't know if I saw the one with the music. I'll look at that as soon as I go into a store. I saw the thing happen though. I saw it happen, but yeah, I'll look up the short when I'm in the store. I've been hanging out with family all day, and it's been good. We got an order. I'm gonna take it. It's a 13.7 Panera Bread, and Zaxby's 13.75, 10 miles. I'm just gonna take it. We're gonna be taking a lot of orders, guys. Of course, it's glitching out. It's doing that. Let me see if I can. This is the worst app in the world, dude. I'm just going to say this right off the bat. This app sucks. All right, so let's see. See if we can get it back on. All right.
Drive north.
Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. This app is so glitchy, dude. What's up, Toyo? How's it going? Yes, family time is important. It was so bad last night here in Connecticut. The snow and wind was unbelievable. Yeah, you guys are all getting a lot of... what's up, Scott? How's it going? You guys are getting a lot of snow up there. So I got a Panera Bread Monday night. If you got to have Panera Bread Monday night, you're not living. Wait, you got to have Panera Bread Monday night or you're not living. Snow stopped there. Half melted in Philadelphia. Nice. Hi, M Goodkin. Right. So, I think this thing will... yeah, the Starlink's up and running. You do DoorDash in San Diego, that's what's up. I'm going to flip you guys around to camera, and I'm going to go ahead and get going. I got to get these orders done. We got to be aggressive on these orders, guys. I'm probably going to take some orders I might not want to take. I'm going to take a bunch of orders. If I haven't, from here until midnight at the latest, I want to get up early tomorrow, too. I may not be able to stream all of it, but I'm thinking about trying to get out a little early. Maybe in the market up north. I was able to make $30 today earlier. I had I had a couple hours in the north market. That Doordash app must have been made by by Microsoft. Yeah. It's one of Bill's products. T-Gun, what's up? Puzzled Elephant, how's it going? Davey. All right, guys. Man, I need to get some orders, dude. I'm just gonna try to get this 100. I think I took like 6 orders in the market earlier up north. I think I took about 6 orders. I need to clean that windshield too. And I made like 30 bucks. And oh yeah, I gotta turn my Wi-Fi off. It's running on the Starlink. It's trying to up. Yeah, we should be back on mobile now. Where's it? Yeah, Anthony, it's a mess, dude. This app with the incentives and all that stuff. We'll talk about that a little bit today because we'll talk about that a little bit today. And if I'm missing you guys coming in, I'll catch up with the chat in a little bit whenever I get stopped. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to I think it's Panera Bread first, and I should be able to get my chat phone up when I get there. Yeah. And got to adjust some things, but I think everything's good. Hopefully everything sounds good, looks good. I haven't even looked at the stream yet to see what it was looking like because I haven't been able to get it up. I parked under a tree, so that was kind of stupid for the Starlink, right? But anyway. All right, so yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm on the beginning to try to take as many orders as I can take, as quick as I can take them. And do the game percentage. Have to take 2 or 3. Doordash is messed up. Yeah, it is messed up. The incentive profile or whatever is actually very messed up. And we'll talk about that as time goes on, probably tonight. I feel like maybe ranting on that for a little bit. Yeah, Daily Own, no snow for us. I'm trying to like adjust this thing. I feel like the exposure is like way up right now. Everything's super bright. Yep. People like the soup. They like the sandwich. The soup and the I think they have like bagels and stuff. And my wife worked at Panera for a little while. Not while we were married or whatever, but like earlier on. She worked there for a period of time. She knows all the ins and outs, the inside baseball. You know what I mean? Yeah, it does look a little bright. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if I can even really do anything about it. Sometimes it's like that. I don't know why. Sometimes it fixes itself or something too. I'm not sure. Everything is bright. So maybe it'll fix itself. I'm not sure why it's like that. I'll have to look at it when I get a chance. As soon as I get in here. Cloud seeds. Yeah, let me see if I can get in the stream here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to read you guys' chats when I get in here, like on the way in or something, because I need to roll, dude. I don't have a whole lot of time to get these, maybe if I do between now and 12, like, if I go that late, I don't know if I will or not. I do want to get up early tomorrow, too, so we're gonna see how it's going. What's up, Mookie? How's it going? It's dark. I don't know. Yeah, it's dark. What's up, Brittany? What's up? Heather Gobble. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Even took an order that was a total of $250 and delivered to the guy. The guy acted like everything was honky dory and didn't. He just didn't screw me. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. We'll talk about it, man. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get this set up. Let me put this over here. Let me arrive at the store. Let me go grab All right, I'm gonna see if I can grab this order, and I will be right back. Let's see if I can get you guys up in the chat. All right, see you in a minute. All right, first order is in the bag. Let's put it. Turn that down. Let's put it actually in the bag here. Yeah, now we gotta go to Zaxby's. We're doing nighttime rules here a little bit. What are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, I think Aaron posted a video earlier declining orders. Yeah, no, but he got it back, I think. Yeah, Toyo. He's right. You're right. He got it back. So it is extremely cold out here. There's no well, for here, you know, I'll give you a number in just a minute to match that statement, but directions. I don't need directions. What the heck am I doing? All right, so we're going to Zaxby's, but it is kind of chilly out. Well, it's 36. 36? That doesn't seem right. I think it's colder than that. Anyway, I think the screen looks a little better. It's not as bright. So I think it's it acclimated a little bit, maybe. Oh man, yeah, snow in your area. Yeah, a lot of people got shut down. Yes, my daughter's team won the championship, and it was a little bit of a tough game early on. They didn't score. Nobody scored for the first, like, maybe 3 minutes. It was crazy. Just going back and forth. They were really, really competitive. But then her team pulled away. Pulled out the win. Yeah, I don't know why it's so bright right now. I don't know why it looks like that. Why does it look like that? I gotta figure that out. Sometimes it's like that, sometimes it's not. There's nothing that I can point to that is making that happen. Oh yeah, did I look sad? I'm not trying to look sad. I just had to make a quick thumbnail. Did I look sad in the thumbnail? No, I'm not sad. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, we got 128 people in here, so 156 of you guys have hit the like button already. I appreciate that. I don't know why. Let's see. Let me see if I can like flip the screen, if that helps any. Oh, that did help. Look, it made it look a lot better, I think. I think it made it look a lot better when we flipped the screen back, didn't it? It's not as bright now. Camera to focus on the road. Yeah, I think I fixed it now, Cloud Seeds. Doesn't that look like 100% better? It just needed to I needed to turn it around, like, and turn it back and restart. Team of old school kids. Oh no, it's they're all under 10 anyway, Mookie, so it's like rec league. It's like rec league. It's not that big of a deal. It's just fun, you know, but it is good to win though. It's still good to win. Good to win, man. Yeah, it looks a ton better. Glad I did that. I was like, why is the exposure just like, it was like crazy. And now it looks normal. I think we're good. So we're going to Zaxby's. Pick up the second order. Get a little bit of driving in. Drop these off. Like I said, I did about $30 and some change, like maybe 31. It's either 31 or something like that earlier. And when I was in the other market, I had about 2 hours before the game, so I just sat. Actually, it was about 3 hours. It was really bad hourly, but I wasn't able to come out here. So for the first time in a long time, I did what I used to do when it was slow. And I literally would just like doze off. I took a nap. I took like 2 or 3 little mini naps in between the orders. I also listened to a complete like, hold on a second. Got something going on. I don't know what this is. Anyway, I also listened to a complete kind of series that I was trying to listen to, and some other stuff, some news, all kinds of stuff, man. So I got a lot of stuff done, and it just reminds me of how much you can do if you're not live streaming while you're driving. You can listen to books, you can get the news, you can talk to people, you can nap, you can do all kinds of stuff. So don't take for granted if you're out there driving and you're not live streaming and you're like, I wish I was live streaming. It's like, dude, you can do a lot when you're not. And I forgot how much, but today I remembered. All right, I'll be right back. All right, that's a good one right there. Successful pickup. Panera Bread is going first. It's going not very far, so that's perfect. Let's see. Chris got me 05 Civic with 100,000 miles. Gonna be a new dash car. That's good, Chris. That's a pretty good dash car, I think. So I think that'll be great. Are you in Illinois right now? I'm not in Illinois right now. Yeah, Civics are good. 100,000 miles. Just make sure you do the make sure the maintenance has already been done. Water pump and timing belt. Actually, hold on. What year? 05. Depending on if it's a D7, if it's a D series, if D7's T. Trying to think what engine you have. Just got to make sure that you have everything taken care of. You know what I mean? Make sure you got everything taken care of. Kind of want to make this. Shut up. I don't want that. Sorry, we're just gonna cut through here. Cut through here. Cut back through across the lead mine. Go drop this off. The first drop off. But yeah, so what I was saying is like I really enjoyed, and I'm not knocking the live stream. I like live streaming and hanging out with you guys. But there's something cool about dashing by yourself too. Like that's also good. I like that just as much. because, well, I mean, it's different. It's a different thing. They're not the same. But it's like, yeah, dude, the amount of like homework essentially that I was able to do was crazy. You can do a lot when you're dashing. In addition to just dashing. I think I made a video about that one time. It's like the things I like about dashing, and like one of the big things was like reading audiobooks, listening to music, doing other work while you're waiting on orders. You know, just your ability to basically do more than one thing. It doesn't have to be live streaming. It can be a lot of things. Let's see. I think we're down here at the other end down here. Yep. Just gonna park right here, man. I'll be right back. This is the Panera bread. I'm gonna drop that off. Panera bread. What's up, Zay? How's it going? Panera bread. It's going out. I can see you guys from the apartment, so I'm just gonna leave the car on. Alright, so that's in. Now let's go drop the other one off. Just got home from work, huh, Zay? Nice. So how's the back? How's your back doing? You were having issues with that. That says Merry Christmas still. So Merry Christmas, guys. And there's a Christmas tree still. Wow, looks fresh. Wow, that's weird. What's up, H2O? Well, I'm glad it's better, man. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. It's good news. Good news. I gotta check this temperature again. There's no way that 36 is correct. There's no way. It says it is, man. It says 36. I just don't believe it. It feels so much colder. Okay, they were never gonna come out. How late am I going till? Maybe like 11:30, 12. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe 4 hours, 4.5 hours, something like that. Because I want to get up in the morning, do it again. I may not be able to stay up till 2 with you guys, talking again tonight. I stayed up late last night with you guys, and then I had to get up pretty early this morning too. So it's been a good day. A good birthday party, get together thing, and basketball game, all of those things. GGR races, that's cool, the boat races. John P. Sullivan coming in with the $9.99. I'll read that chat in just a minute. I'll read that chat in just a minute. I'm gonna make sure I can do it right. Turn up here on Creedmoor. Maybe we get a red light, maybe we don't. I don't know. I don't know, dude. And what you can't get what you can't get while not live streaming. This. Oh, nice. Can't get the big $9.99 while not live streaming. That is true. That is true, dude. You make a lot less money while you're not live streaming. So that is true. It comes at reading all those books comes at a cost. That is so true, dude. Let's see. Appreciate it, John. Let's see. John, thank you very much. I appreciate the $9.99 and the message there. Oh, I'm about to knock my chat phone out. Big internet fist bump. Thanks, man. And yes, you are absolutely correct about that. The money was slow. Dude, I had like a 30, I made like 30 something dollars, and I think it was like 3 hours. It was terrible, but I did take a nap. So I took like 2 naps, like in between the longest wait times, because I was in the slow market and there was a lot of wait times and I had a lot going on. So I did like, I probably needed the nap. So it worked out. That's why I feel pretty good right now. I'm ready to rock and roll. So I'm gonna flip you guys back around. So thanks, John. We're gonna keep it going, man. We're gonna hopefully get a green light. Looks like Aaron's in the chat. Aaron's just got up from nap. What's up, Steve? How's it going? So everybody's in here tonight. I got almost everybody anyway. I got like a few hours to try to catch up for the day. I probably won't catch up because I only made $30 like for that little period of time in between time. But hey, it's all good. It's all good, man. We're gonna do what we can, right? So we're gonna do what we can do. And my goal right now, so I'm pretty sure Aaron's probably stoked because he got his, I saw where he got his account going again. And that's good. So he can work now. And I saw Steve was live earlier. I actually jumped in there for a little while, but I wasn't. I had a ball. I was at a ball game. I was in between. It was like halftime at the time, so I did that. Like I was hopping in real quick. But I'll have to watch that later, just simply because. Yeah, I could tell something I need to like, well, I'm gonna watch it later. When I'm more dedicated. But I saw it and I got excited. I was like, oh, it's live. Like, boom, turn it on. But I didn't want to start like talking and then get engaged and then have to leave and go right back to the game. You know how it is? So like, I was like, all right, I'll just put this on the list for later. So it's a good conversation. Good to know. I'll be enjoying that in the future. But yeah, dude, today, I got to spend more time with family than I've been able to do in a long time. So that was good. Sometimes you got to just take a half a day, dude. You just got to do it. It's important. Appreciate the person you are. You're grateful. I was watching. Try to read what Anthony said, but I'll have to wait. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. He said about time somebody paid me. Dude, he does. People do that on the. That's crazy, Anthony. I kind of got the gist of what you're saying. That's wild, dude. I can't imagine that. Like, that's a crazy mentality. like nobody owes you anything on the internet or otherwise, really. Like, that's just how it is, dude. We don't live in a world where you just walk around and people just owe you. It's just not like that, man. You've got to be willing to do your work for others first. And if you're not, then it just comes off really cringe, man. Eva, what's up? Yeah, John, I'm glad I got to take the time too. I want to do. It makes me want to do like take more time, and I want to at some point, man. I'm working towards that. I'm working for it. I'm working for it. Yeah, if they owe you. That's true. Good point, Steve. Good point. I have had that. I guess I technically have had that situation in the past. But, yeah, it's none of you all. It would be none of you all. Like, nobody that's watching my channel. At least not in the comments. Yeah, I got a pretty good amount of... So I got enough rest last night, but I did get the naps. I took the naps, like, today, so that was good. I'm gonna do something here. I think there's enough room to get behind me if they want to go right. I'm actually gonna get in the right straight. I usually don't do the right straight lane, because it bugs me when people do the right-hand straight lane, and you have to turn right, you get behind them. Does that bug you guys? Like, there's 2 lanes going straight, and you get in the right lane, somebody gets in the right lane, and then you can't take that right turn that you could take a right on red. I don't know, it always bugs me. But sometimes I'll take that lane because it makes sense. Either the light's about to change, or there's enough room to go around. And that's what I just did. So, what's this? 3 gallons of gas or 1 Starbucks coffee. Have a good week, John. Hey, appreciate that, Peter. You know that's gonna be big internet fist bump while we got time at the light. You know that's gonna be 3 gallons of gas, because I ain't gonna be doing the Starbucks coffee right now. I might buy some Starbucks stock or something. I don't know, but not, just not throwing that out there like that. I'm joking. But yeah, definitely getting the gas, bro, because I could take the gas and I could turn it into way more coffee. And then I can buy like all the coffee at the store, and then we'll be stocked up at the house. So thanks, appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the 10. Yep. If I get gas, I can use the gas to make money. 3 gallons of gas would be at least 75 miles. Or around 75 miles. 75 miles, I should be able to get the very minimum $75, right? So I could turn that 10 into 75. Peter, thank you. I'm gonna turn the 10 into 75, dude. Let's go. Let's roll, dude. So we got to go down to Glenwood, and then we got to take a right, and then we got to go. Actually, I think I could take this cut through. I'm gonna take the cut through Olive Barton, whatever it is. Grove Barton. Yes, sir. I got to consider the ROI. If you give me lemonades, sir. I'm sorry. I must make the lemonade. I'll have a little lemonade stand set up. We got to do it. And by the way, guys, I mean, once we make a few sales, we'll have extra lemonade too as well. It's like it's a win-win. We'll have extra lemonade, but we're definitely gonna pay for those lemons and then some. It's gonna be good. So we'll be chilling, sipping lemonade, counting money at the lemonade stand at the end of the day. That's what we're gonna be doing, fellas and ladies. Spending time with our families. Sipping lemonade. Yeah, I wanted to, you know, I thought about it and I was like, dude, I've got to go live. I told everybody I was going to go live today at like after 7. So I was like, you know what, I'm going to do it. And I could have stayed in that market. Oh, Lemon Tree is even better. Dude, Lemon Tree is definitely the way. Then we'll all have lemonade stands. Then you guys can have lemonade stands, and we'll just be pumping out the lemons from the lemon trees, and then we can have multiple lemonade stands. Everybody can have lemonade. But anyway, yeah. So I was gonna be in that slower market. I was like, nah, I'm gonna take the 15-20 minutes and drive over here to the city because it's gonna be worth it. Even just this first order is making it feel like it's worth it. 820, 920 is an hour, 1020 is 2 hours. Even if we go bare minimum 15 an hour, it'd be another 30, 13, 43 plus 30 that I got earlier, 73. I mean, if we could get 100 for the day, we would have to get about $70, maybe like 68 to 70. I know it's not big. Like, it's not big numbers, but it would make the day somewhat worth it. Like, kind of like I salvaged the time that I had and then built something out of it. So it's not a big day. It doesn't stack up to our $100 or $200 days or whatever. But hey, that's what we're gonna try to do. So we need like $70 in this shift before I end the thing tonight. What's up, Banger? Tonight's going good. I just started, really. You guys are talking about something. I'll read that in just a second. Let me get this thing dropped off. But yeah, the naps help, man. The naps, they're like little 10-minute naps, you know, maybe 15. Yeah, maybe it's not good for you. I don't know. I felt like it was good. I was happy to just chill for a minute and then the phone went off with the order, and I wake up. I'm like, what do we got? Boom. And I took every order over there because I'm also trying to take volume right now. I'm trying to do volume. I'm trying to bring my acceptance rate up a little bit, but I'm not trying to. Obviously, still not going to take total garbage orders. But my acceptance rate's mid-30s right now, guys. Like 34, I think I started out at. So I'm going to try to get myself set up for the future a little bit with that to try to get out of the gold level, maybe. I don't know. We'll see, dude. All right. Gonna drop this off. Be right back. Don't ring the doorbell or knock. No problem. I wasn't going to. We're at 1375. That's our first 30 minutes right there. I'll show you. 1375, 36 minutes. That was... Okay, we got order coming in, Panda Walk. I don't think I'm going to take this. Let me look at it. It's like a 6 for 10. I don't really want to do this. I'm going to decline that one. Let's see. And we're at 36%. So you see that I need to try to get that up a little bit. So let's decline that. What are you guys talking about? I'm watching for Ontario. Except for YouTube takes 30% of the super chat. Well, Holly, I do have, and I don't advertise it, but in the bio of my channel, I guess it's called a bio, like whatever, all my channel links or whatever. Technically, I do have a Buy Me a Coffee, but I don't like to advertise it. But since you mentioned the Venmo, I don't do the Venmo thing. I'm not a big Venmo person. I don't even have the app, so. Niner Faithful, how's it going? Welcome in. So we got the 1375, and it looks like we had to decline an order, so let's see if we get another one. See if we get another good one. That was 2, though. That was 2 deliveries, so hopefully that counts as 2 towards our surviving the contract violation goal. of 100. I think I got like 6 earlier. I know I got a few last night. Maybe like 2 or 3. We're probably at like round 10. Probably like 10% of the way there. So, yeah, dude. I'm just gonna keep it rolling. Dude. So I appreciate you guys being here. We got 229 people in the car riding with me. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, trying to get some orders. Let's see. Yeah, Panda Walk would be down there. I'm trying to think of all the things that are near me right now. They wanted me to go 10 miles on that Panda Walk. That's gonna take a long time. Going down the highway, so that's not good. Niner, I'm not really sure. They said it was the wrong order. I mean, technically the reason is wrong order, but I don't know exactly what happened. All right, we got a Taco Bell, $8 for 5.3. I'm gonna take that right now. Said my gold level got me that order. So that's what gold got me. Gold got me the what I say, $8 order. Go ahead over here in this lane here. Yeah, MLMs. Yeah, I think what Peter's saying, is it Peter? Yeah. I met a guy. All right, so on MLMs, right? I met a guy one time that I'm pretty sure was doing the MLM thing, and he was one of those guys that was like, we met, we started talking. I was waiting on an order for Doordash. He was waiting on an order for like a personal order. What's up, Hallie? And we got to talking, and he had this thing, and it was basically the sales of like these products or whatever, these certain products or whatever it was that they were doing. Uh-oh. Somebody bought a coffee. I gotta look and see. So, thank you, Holly, for the 5 coffees. Thank you, appreciate that. And I forgot that I didn't even know I had that sound on there. I was like, what? It's a cha-ching. It was on my little Buy Me a Coffee app, I guess. So, anyway, so yeah, he comes up and he's like, yo, you got LinkedIn? Like, you got a LinkedIn account, bro? You know, he's just like all like that, you know, because he's probably trying to get me to go and like get in this product, this selling this thing. And he's like, you got a lot of contacts or whatever? And I was like, he's like, you got social media? And I was like, I mean, I just have YouTube, really. Like, I don't really do all the other stuff too much. And but yeah, he was all about LinkedIn, dude. But he wanted me to have a LinkedIn profile. I didn't. I don't. I'm not on LinkedIn. And but yeah, he was describing the thing. He was like, he was driving the Audi. He was doing the thing, but he was definitely trying to recruit me. And I'm pretty sure that was the MLM. And I'm pretty sure he wanted me to sell this thing, like these products or whatever, to people that I know. And it was just funny because it was like cliche, you know, kind of thing. Like, you just imagine like this guy, and it's like, yeah, like I that's funny. But it seems like to me, like somebody said, once you sell to all the people that you know, all your contacts, then how does it work? Like, what are you gonna do then, right? Like, you don't have a whole lot to offer, and you get your little commissions or whatever, and that's it, really, right? And if it's what if it's not a good product and you know, your family and friends are not happy with that? You've just burned your family and friends for selling this product. I don't know, man, but I don't know a lot about it. You know, I just remember that guy, dude. Like, he just wanted me to have a LinkedIn account, dude. I was like, dude, I don't have that. Like, I just do YouTube and just like chill. Like, just a pretty chill guy. Like, I'm not a LinkedIn type. But he was excited because I had the YouTube, because I guess he figured I could probably like leverage that or something. I don't know. He probably gets a commission if he gets me to do sales and get a commission. Like, he probably gets a cut of that. So somebody's probably getting a cut of everything he's doing. The customer added a $1 tip to the previous order. Oh, to an order from the other night. The ale house order. That's weird. It was like last night. Oh yeah, he could have got my could have done the contacts with my without even like actually letting me get a cut, huh? Could have been, dude. Could have been. It's another reason not to be on LinkedIn, dude. For me, I'm just not that. I don't need it. I don't need that networking, that level of networking. I do a ton of networking, dude, right here on my channel. But I'm not gonna sell you guys like a crappy product. Like, that's it. Last thing I'm gonna do is take everything I built and then use it to sell a crappy product to people that are just gonna be mad at me at the end. All right, let me go in here to Taco Bell and grab this order. They're playing music in the car over here, so I'm gonna mute you guys and I'll be right back. What's up, Donald? What's up, everybody? You want to connect with you on multiple levels, Mookie? That's funny. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I just got to keep talking because this car next to me, I know you guys probably can't hear it because I'm talking. I'm going to take the microphone from it, but they're just playing this rap music really loud. I'm sure it's copyrightable music. Really annoying. Also, not very good music either. All right, so let me go. We're going to go down here. Yeah, so dude, I had to like almost fight for attention in that Taco Bell. That's the same Taco Bell, by the way, that like I made the video on the other channel about. Like, and the same thing happened. The employees like look over at you and then just like look back at what they're doing. And the order was sitting right there on the table. And I know it's ready. All they have to do is just like go grab it. But they were just like, they would look at me and then just like look back at what they're doing. Inlands ended a lot of friendships. They have NASA, CIA, FBF certified cooking, thermo, 1K. All ladies in Chicago got involved in selling it. Oh wow, really? What's the video at now? Oh, I don't know. In the 50,000 range, Dan. I think I've been hanging out with family all day, so I don't even know. But I think it's like around 50,000. How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. I haven't been working, but I took a half a day off. So, but yeah, I think it's like at rate like at 50. Selling knives, yeah. The little knife sets, the kitchen knife sets. What's up, Emma? All right, let's go. We got a green light. That means we gotta go. Means we get to go. Not only do we have to go, we get to go, dude. We're Dude, I hate that my heads-up display is already screwed up. I may have to crash the stream already just to get back where we want to be. But I can't worry about that right now. I gotta get this delivered. We got 4 minutes, 1.7 miles, and a yellow light. I may actually do it right now. Let's see. I might have a chance to do it. I gotta fix this. All right, let's see. Do the thing. It's not working. I think I did it. Nice. Are you bronze now? No, I'm gold. Like, I'm gold still. It's got a really low acceptance rate in the 30s. But I'm on the 4th order that I've gotten. I'm on 3rd order out of 4. So I've taken 3 out of 4 tonight so far on this shift. I was able to make like $30 give or take, a little over 30 earlier in between the birthday party and the game. Came out before the game. So we'll throw that into the mix later tonight. Throw that into the mix later tonight. So yeah, I'm looking for at least like maybe 70 so that I can call it 100 for the day at least, at the very least, right? If I don't do 100, I don't really feel like I'm doing anything on Doordash, and you know, so. What's up, Mike? Kendra, how's it going? Welcome to the live. I caught Susan's live earlier. I did do that because I was on the tail end of driving my little shift that I did over there before the game. And since I wasn't live streaming, I saw that Susan was on for her live stream, and actually was able to listen to it this time. So that was nice. Because usually I'm still live when she's live. I just send people over. And but I have to stay driving. So oh, Susan's channel is Susan High Country something. Susan, or no, it's High Country Homestead. Does anybody know the way that actually goes? She's in Australia. She's got like a homestead kind of thing, like a farm. She's really cool. So we got 3 minutes, 1.2 miles. We're going to Mint Leaf. Mint Leaf. Sounds refreshing. Sounds like a refreshing little place. So, you know, there's like a, I think there's like a, it's like a damper on the axle, on the CV axle. And I think the damper is like off or whatever. It's like, what is this? I don't understand. My chat's not keeping up on the phone. I have no idea what's going on with that. Huh. So yeah, I'm way behind, guys. I'll try to read that I'll try to read and catch up when I get stopped. Because all that thing I just did to fix it, fixed it for like 2 seconds, and then I'm back to. I don't see it on the heads up. All right. Anyway, so I think that damper is like loose. It's like basically maybe rotating around the CV shaft, and it's not. There should be a rubber damper and inside like a ring, and that's a round shaft somewhere in the middle of it. 3. Okay, I have to go inside this building. I think it is this building here to our left. Let's go inside. No, that's actually. All right, that's the one right there. It's building 3. So I've got to go up to that call box thing. Is this reserved? I'm gonna take the risk. You guys will know if this person comes back. I'm gonna take the risk, man. They might get mad at me. That's their. This is your spot, bro? No? Alright, cool. Good. Good. I'm only gonna need like a minute. Maybe 2 to get in and out. What's up, Kristen? How's it going? Yeah, I'm way behind on the chat. I'll try to keep up I'll try to catch up when I'm up here. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm gonna try to like crash this thing out again because that'll help catch up on the heads-up display. I don't know. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. All right, should be fixed for now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this Taco Bell. Alright, I got a Chinatown Express going back into my area, 450 for 4. I'm gonna take that, dude, to keep the wheels rolling. Gonna take that to keep the wheels rolling. So what's up, Cal? What's up, let's see, who else did I miss? C. Kelly, how's it going? Meep. Dusk Falcon. Paul is in the house. What's up, Paul? Sam's in the house. All right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go drive this. I gotta go to this order. But I got you on the heads-up display, so I'll be able to catch a little bit more quicker when I am able to stop. Keep up with you guys. Hello from Moscow. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I can take a left here. Yeah, so this is a little quick hit. Hopefully a quick hitter. This is a 450 for 4, but it's going back where we want to go. Like we're ping-ponging right around the same area. And yeah, the chat is just not working on the heads up. What's going on with that? Why is that? It's so weird. So weird. I don't know why that's not working. So I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up with the chat, guys. Anyway. Yeah, I know. I need that thing Craig has, but it would just be a nightmare, like listening to it, because it would be so fast. Welcome in from Scotland. Do you do okay on gas when you're dashing? Yeah, I do okay. I mean, I don't really get very good gas mileage on this car, but it's not bad. All right. So yeah, Sean's Market in Boston shut down, I think. I think Doordash is done there because they got like a bunch of snow. They shut down for an emergency. So that's kind of crazy. 2 minutes to the drop off or to the pickup. So we're doing good. We're over 20 an hour actually, so that's pretty good. You know, stuff will start closing in about an hour, so we got to play it, you know, a little different maybe. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it. Depends on how I feel. Depends on how close we are to our little goal or whatever. But yeah, it's like the little chat that's on the actual stream phone, like it's freezing up a lot tonight. Like it's not keeping up, and it's freezing like way back in the chat. And that's bad because that's my heads up display, so that when I do stop, I can like just look right up there and I see the chat. But I'm not able to do that right now. I have my chat phone, but I'm not gonna look down while I'm like at a stop sign or a stoplight at the chat phone. You know what I'm saying? So I'll try to read it right now when I'm in here, but I'm pretty sure this is about to be ready. I'll be right back. All right, got the order. It's hard to get excited for couscous. Mike seems pretty excited. So your area is shut down, Toya. I was reading that. You said you're shut down completely. Yeah, they did the same thing with Sean, I think, and that would mean David Hunt as well is probably also not able to work. That's what happened to me here, but they got way more snow there to do that. Like, that's what happened to me here with like 3 to 6 inches of snow. Was they shut the whole thing down and I couldn't work the next day. Drive a Chevy Malibu. YouTube feature, that's cool. Steel Boy, that's good news. Yeah, I wasn't on today, like my normal time. So I was wondering if that would affect it, if it would not be featured because of that or what, you know what I mean? Anytime you change something up, you're not sure, you know, what's gonna happen. Seems to be working pretty normal. So that's good. Seems to be the stream is kind of getting out like it should. So I appreciate you guys being here. Got 260 people in the house. I'd love to crash this thing again and get the chat working back on the heads-up display. I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna try it. It's risky. It's gonna be back and forth. Sorry if you're watching this on TV, it's probably weird. Alright. So I think we're updated for now. 256 Mafia members is the last chat that I see. So I think that's up to date, right? That's good, right? Let's see. What's up, Snooks? How's it going? What's up, dog? Doggle Ben. What's up, man? I remember you from last night. Back seat's getting squished, yeah. I have the suspension specifically modified to handle this, but, you know, it's still always sitting here waiting on certain people, content to, and boom, here you are, John. That's good. I'm glad I could be here for you, Toya. What's up, Michael? Welcome in. What do you hate most about Doordash? I don't really hate anything about DoorDash. I mean, I hate would just hurt me. I just, so I have, I think the app is kind of sucks sometimes. Could be better. It's very glitchy. The tier system is, you know, possibly, you know, all wrong. Like, possibly it's not right the way they do the tier system. So yeah, those things, if I had a problem with it. Yeah, Aaron says they might steal your money. So yeah, there's that. And then they charge you if you don't have the, I guess the Crimson thing, which I don't know how that works, but they charge you if you want to get your money daily, if you don't have that, if you just withdraw to bank accounts. So. JP, what's up? Not gonna be stalking me today, that's what's up. So I know what your voice sounds like now, at least, and your car. Looks like. Yeah, there's issues with Doordash, right? Like, Doordash is not perfect. Would I waste my energy hating? Hating is a strong word. Hate is a strong word. I'm not gonna waste my energy with hating anything, but yeah, there's a lot of issues that could be talked about. Obviously, just read the chat. Right, we're gonna take this screen, slide my Starlink on the, my Starlink's sliding. think I saw Sean flash up on the screen for a minute. So if I missed you guys, I'm gonna try to get back to you. You guys could talk amongst yourselves though, and when I'm stopped, I'll be able to catch up a little bit. I can read really fast, so I'm trying to get better at it. Yep. Sean did his dive into the snow. Got his 500 subs. So, what's up, Connor? All right, we're 3 minutes out, 0.7 miles. You guys I could see the thing moving past. I'm not even attempting to read anything, but I just see you guys like are lighting the chat up right now. My Starlink just slid from one side of my rear deck to the other. And the crazy thing is, it's actually it's partially covered and it's still pulling in the live stream on the chat phone. Yeah, you guys should go watch Sean jump in the snow. All right, let's see. 2 minutes. JP, I did a little bit in between in the slow market up in Butner. I drove for like I did like 3 hours, but I only made like $30 something because it's really slow up there. It just sucks. But I wasn't able to come out to Raleigh, so I did what I could. I took a nap in between the orders. Like I took little naps in between the orders. It took so long for the orders to come in, and I listened to some different interesting stuff, and was able to do some administrative work. All of that stuff. Like there's so much you can do when you're not live streaming on the Doordash, but it's very interesting. Like, and I used to do all that stuff. So take advantage of the time, the downtime or whatever. If it's slow, that way you still win. All right, let me. Is it Spring Creek? I think it is. You guys are getting more snow? That's wild, dude. Alright, that's... Okay. Alright. Since I think I'm going to turn around, I'm actually just going to back up here at the park. This will let me get out fast. Get out fast. Yeah, that's crazy. More snow, dude. It's wild. That is so wild. All right, let me drop this off real quick. Oh, I'm gonna run. We're at $26. $26.25 for 1 hour, 14 minutes. I wonder if that was all base pay. Probably a $2 tip. No, it was okay. $3.50 base, $2.50 one peak, $1 tip. Well, no, it's not muted. Guys, let them know that it's not muted. Somebody type not muted. That way, so JP will know. Somebody let us know that it's not muted. Yeah, thank you. That way, so JP knows. so he can refresh the thing. I'm fixing the Starlink right now. Hoping I can get it where it doesn't. I need the suction cups. Suction down it for like the inside of the window. Suction cup style. All right. Puzzled Elephant, take care. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Yep. He'll figure it out. So many people said that it's not muted. He'll figure it out. All right. Let's see. Let's get out of here, dude. I used to live in these apartments. What do you average per mile? Probably usually a little over $1. Let's see. Are they good apartments? I mean, yeah, they're pretty good actually, compared to some of the options in town. It's Regatta, JP, Regatta. I lived over here for a while. It's pretty awesome. It's like off the lake. It wasn't an arm and a leg back then, but I bet it is now. I bet it's pretty expensive. Driving nonstop. Yeah. What's up, Desert? How you doing? So 26. I'm gonna continue dashing. I think probably I should go back over to like Glenwood area. Mike was in Desert Living's vertical live stream Sunday because she does a vertical live stream out in the desert. She does a vertical live stream out in the desert. Talking about all kinds of stuff. I would, JP. I just can't. The algorithm, you got to talk to the algorithm. That's weird that you found her randomly, Mike. Because I've known Desert Living for a while now. It's weird. I'm glad it's working. The algorithm's working its magic. I don't know how it works. It's a mystery, you know? It's like a mystery. Desert Living, we became acquainted through my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, originally. Because we were talking about some similar things. Yep. Probably H2O. It's possible, man. Oh, it's a Monday evening, so not a lot of traffic out here. I'm also on the side of town where there's not a lot of traffic on purpose. I don't know why I'm not getting an order right now, though. Need orders. Well, Sean, if I was on the the south east side. Wait, northeast. Yeah. If I was even the northeast, if I was on the east side of town, there's always traffic over there. But I try to stay on the west side, the west north side, because there's less traffic. That's why you guys never see the traffic as much. Sometimes you do, because I get stuck over there on that other side of town. I don't want to go over there. Occasionally we have to. Yeah, I'm on the north side. This is North Raleigh, but the other side of capital side is still North Raleigh, but it's the easternmost side. So I'm gonna try to get some orders, man. I gotta go park up here, I guess, to get some orders. I don't know if I have to start another dash or what. I don't know why it's like it just slowed down. Is it because I'm gold? You know? Here, I'll take you guys to a cool spot. If we get an order, then we'll just take the order. If not, I'll take you guys to an interesting location. How about that? We'll either win one way or we'll win another way. You're platinum now? Well, I mean, that's good, you know. I'm glad. These are on the live stream early. Alright, so check this building out. So it goes down there, right? But what I really want to show you guys is the architecture. And we're going to probably have to get out of the car for this. We're going to get out of the car for this. I have videos at this place, but what I will do is I'll go here and I'll try to drive us up so you can see it from the car. And let me know what you think. It's just like some crazy architecture. Look at this architecture here. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and let you just soak this in and think about that. Like, look at that. While I refresh my app, I'm gonna like turn the app off and stuff and restart it. We're not going to Capital. Hey, JP, I delivered to Capital Cabaret the other day. You guys see all the like crazy architecture, like the like all the like the kind of pyramids and stuff going on. There's actually, so to the top left where it's dark, that's an abandoned restaurant. But we'll go in here if you guys want. Especially if I don't get any orders. No, I can't zoom in, Mike, but what I can do is I can walk us up there. Alright, I've done everything I can do to try to get orders. So, oh yeah, I gotta reset the network as well. Oh, cool, Eva. Yeah, I think maybe you'll like it. I don't know. Set. Okay, we reset the network as well. So it's outside, but it's under the roof. Yeah. Yep. I could technically drive in it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. All right, let's go in. I'll park. We're not getting orders. While we're waiting on orders, we'll we'll do this. It's gonna be shaky because I don't have like a gimbal right now. Do you guys just realize like how crazy looking that architecture is? I could show you this like old like almost, I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's almost like very occult, right? And it's a thing. Let's see. Lock this up. Not far from the restaurants. Chili's is very close. Taco Bell is very close. So up there is an abandoned restaurant. And if we don't get any orders, so look at this, dude. So, one of the lights is out. But pyramid, basically, pyramid, stairway, okay, and then it's got this crazy stuff on the inside as well. And you have these two pillars. This architecture is not by accident, guys. This is something I should be doing on my other channel, but we're bored right now. So, not to get into the conspiracies, but check it out. It's a pyramid scam. So we'll go in here. I gotta be on my P's and Q's though. I gotta like, so look at this, all this in here. So that's an elevator. Goes to the top. And we'll go up here, but we'll be careful doing it. And you guys gotta let me know if the signal turns out. So that's that other way out, and then that's an alleyway that goes out through the other side. We're gonna go up the stairs here. We are getting an order, dang it. Let's see what we got. It's a Chinatown, $4.50 for 5. Might take it. I don't know. $4.50 for 6. I'm actually gonna decline it. So let's see if this elevator works. Well, I'm gonna pause the orders now that we're up here. All right. Let's see if the elevator works. One time I did this elevator, and it's kind of sketchy. So this is a restaurant. We're gonna look in it. I don't think this works. Oh, it does. I'm not gonna get stuck in the elevator. Well, it's all busted up. Hold on. We might lose service in the elevator, so I'm not gonna go down it. It's crazy. Look at these like weird little tile things. Are we back? Are we back, guys? Look at this weird. All right. So that's the rug place. They're always going out of business. Okay. Some entryways. We're not going to go all the way around here because I don't know exactly who's hanging out, but we'll go look at the street. This place is for. All right, let's see if I can get you guys in here. Look at that. Had to be a nice Knights Templar. Yeah, I think these are, I don't know if that was a joke or not, but I think whoever built this building definitely has connections because the architecture is like, definitely like that. I mean, if you understand like the pillars, the two pillars from the outside in, looking in, the two pillars, the pyramid, the staircase, this right here, and the inner rays coming from the sun or whatever, like if you understand that, like if you studied it like I have, then it is definitely symbolism. So that's the restaurant. Still in there. Now I am paying attention. You guys are looking at where I got the camera looking. I'm looking other places too because I want to make sure if we're not alone, that I know who's here. One time, a while ago, I was at this place. Let's see. And the fan was actually on inside. I don't know if the fan's still on. So, let's go see. No, I think no more. One point the fan was on. It's dark. It's tinted. It would have been cool, right? So there's some chargers down there. Well, I'm staying frosty there, so we should be good. But, yeah. Let's see what's going on around here. I am getting cold. It's windy up here. So, there's all that over there. 300 people watching. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta like set you guys down for a second. Gotta put my coat on. I gotta like zip it up. It's cold. All right, there we go. Hopefully that doesn't mess the sound up. So, what's up, extreme golfer? How's it going? All right. So that's the street. That's Glenwood. It's cold, guys. Could explore back there, but I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want to bother anybody that might be here. It's like some insulation or something. That's supposed to be tinted out. So, yeah, up here from the top, you can still see the pyramid stuff. And I mean, I know it's just little triangles, but, you know, it's interesting, right? We would honestly do more if we were, let's see. If it wasn't so dang cold. Whew. It is definitely an Illuminati building. Eva, you said it. I didn't. I did now, but you said it first. If you look at it from in here, you see you get the pyramid. You get the rays of sunshine, or the rays from the. Then you have the steps, the stairway to the left, and then the center. And if you look down here, those tiles, I'll show you something interesting there. I don't know how many people know about it, but there's a certain kind of language, kind of writing language that you'll see if you recognize it. So there's the store again. It had some pretty cool little tiles in it. But yeah, it's all over the place. I mean, everywhere you look, even the blue, even the fact that this is kind of like a blue color, you might not be able to make it out in the film, but this is like blue color, these things. And then that's like a blue and gold. That's symbolic too. It's all symbolic. But yeah, let's look at the back of the kitchen. So this is like a buffet. It's been a long time since it was open. It's been abandoned for a while. I'm not riding the elevator down because it'll kill the live stream. But yeah, it's got these weird tiles. And it goes around. I guess we'll walk around here too. There's like this dance place. I don't know, Sawyer. I don't know why it's abandoned. So even this, like I said, the fact that you have these rays coming from the bottom, like it's sun, and then you have the same thing up top. And yeah, and then that stairwell. I have a short on this channel about this place, and it demonstrates what I'm talking about. It shows the symbolism explicitly, but not like explicit in a bad way. You know what I mean? But this is the parking lot. We had 300 people in here. Appreciate you guys. Going out here for you guys today. Doing something different, I guess. Wasn't going to, but the orders were a little slow. So this goes all the way down. We're not going to go down because I don't want to bother anybody that might be here. I would possibly be here if I needed to be, if that makes sense. There's shopping carts. I can show you there's shopping carts down there. I mean, there's a shopping cart right there. So I'm not going to bother anybody that might be here, but yeah, that goes down and around. I've been down there many times. At least you think take a brief look at it. I mean, I'll show you the shopping cart, but I don't want to go down there. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not going down there right now. I'm just gonna be respectful. I've found the reason I say that is I've done this before. I used to do this at like 2 o'clock in the morning, places like this, and you find people, and I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to do that. So yeah, Sawyer, if you didn't see the whole building from the outside, we'll go back out and we'll look. But this is what I like doing, guys. So if we ever get the Doordash gets deactivated, this is what we'll be doing. You guys down with that? You guys think that would be cool? Be fun. I'll take you on some adventures, exploring. And they have these little offices over here. It's like offices in here. And it goes down the hallway. So there's stuff back there, but H2O is down for exploring. Cool. Hope you guys are enjoying this because my hands are freezing right now. But also I heard something back there. So I am going to get out of here. But yeah, Javier, I'll get back to it in a minute. Well, I have a contract violation. These are. Well, I'll get back to taking deliveries in a minute. I just had to do some, some Driving Daily stuff, because Driving Daily used to be like a exploring channel. What's up, Kyle? Where's all the all-seeing eye? It's implied, and I'll show you where it's implied. I'll point out the areas. So we'll briefly go down this corridor, or I'll show you the corridor. I'm not going to go down it. What's up, Craig? Have you been seeing this? So there's a specific type of way of writing that, if you understand it, this is a letter, this is a letter, the square is a letter. Okay, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. The X is a letter. The plus is a letter. If you understand what I'm talking about, then you understand what I'm talking about with these tiles. If you don't, then that's a whole nother narrative for another day. So this is, you can write all the letters with this specific between here and here with all these. You got that, you got that. You got the square. All right. So there's like this weird dark section in here. It's kind of weird why it's like that. I don't know. And Tesla John, you might know what I'm talking about with that. language there. But anyway, so this goes down here. See, there's a lot of shopping carts down here. I'll show you. What's up, Amsterdam? How you doing? There's some crazy graffiti here. But yeah, you'll see, this is why I also don't mess around with this place too much. Because look at all the shopping carts. None of these are from any of this places in this. That's right here, so. We're not gonna go all the way down there. I've been there before. It just goes around. But location. Appreciate you guys watching though. We've got 325 people here. All right, so the tiles are like falling out. But I'll show you guys. So yeah, like I said, to me, this is not random because I understand it and I can use that to make words and stuff. And to me, that's not random. That's not random. And that's not random either. So we'll back up a little bit. I will show you this real quick before I do that. So this goes all the way down here. And that building over there, that is usually pretty much like they'd use it for like the, what's the Halloween stores? Yeah, some carts. Some places are still open, like the vape shop. That's empty. There's a Starbucks on the other side and a Jimmy John's, but all right, so there's the inside again. And we'll go out and I'll show you the big picture. The big picture. Yeah, the cameraman's always okay. All right, so this is the big picture, guys. Well, I said abandoned. Who missed the, so we have pillars, we have arrays, we have a stairway, we have a lot of things. It's an interesting building. I'm not going to spell it out for you. But yeah, and then we got some, so yeah, if you missed the abandoned, and I say abandoned, but because if you saw it, if you saw the restaurant up there, it would be pretty much abandoned. People coming here. But that's the deal. Where's that eye thing? There isn't one exactly per se. I'm gonna let this guy walk by because I don't want to film him. Be respectful, but if it was anywhere, it would probably be like right there, or possibly right there. But they're not gonna put that on the building for you. So, very cool, huh? What do you guys think? Just an interesting building, right? Interesting architecture. So, anyway, I'm gonna turn the Doordash app on, see if we get some orders. And let's see. I'm gonna resume the dash, guys. My fingers are about to fall off. It's very cold. The restaurant over there. But anyway, yeah, very interesting. If I was to understand what I was doing building this, I would do it like this. You know what I mean? If I was, my intention was to build something that looked like that, I would build that. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's obviously not by accident. All right, we got an order coming in. Let's see if we got freaking cold. Heavenly Buffaloes, $3.50 for 3.2. I'm gonna decline that. I want something good. But we're gonna get in the car. My hands are cold. Let's warm up. Hold on, I got an order coming in. Hey, let's go downtown, guys. You wanna go downtown? Chili's, 2 orders. One is going downtown. Not the best payer, but let's do it for the YouTubes. Let's do it for the YouTubes, dude. All right, I gotta warm up. Ooh, feels better in here. Oh man. All right. So, what'd you think of that, guys? Did you like that little explore? What's up, Leslie? How's it going? No, we're not going to Durham, dude. It's too late to go to Durham. Too late in the day, dude. I'll do that, but I'd rather do that than go to Durham. In fact, I'll walk around that whole thing up there rather than go to Durham. But I'll go to Durham eventually, just for you, Mike. Almost every store is closed, Rob. There's a vape shop. There is a Starbucks over there. There's a Jimmy John's on the other side, but at the top, there's just a dance place and the rug place. So anyway, you guys can get an idea of what we'll do other than Doordash on this channel, and my other channel. If you thought that was interesting, then you should definitely subscribe to my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, because, oh yeah, let me switch the mic up. Move the mic, I have it on my, oops, I lost the magnet. Dang it. Hold on, guys. My fingers are freezing, dude. So now we're going downtown. We're going to go to downtown. I lost the magnet. There it is. Got it. Got it. We're good. We good now, dude. Go to Chinatown? We don't really have a Chinatown. It's like whatever that is, would be mixed all around up in all different kinds of locations. Tesla John. There's a channel already on YouTube that explores abandoned buildings and mansions. Yep. Super cool, man. I actually kind of like that stuff. So thanks for the 10, Tesla John. Appreciate that. Thank you for bringing in the support for the stream. My fingers are very cold right now. I should have wore the gloves. So, did I hit you with the big internet fist bump, right? Did I do that? All right, I got you. All right, let's roll. Shut up, Sean. I'm not jumping in the snow. We don't have any snow, as you can see. All right, let's go. Also, I'm not dressed for the weather. I just have like a shirt. I have a shirt and a coat. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go pick up this order at Chili's. Did I say Chili's? I think it's Chili's, yeah. It's 2 orders, man. This isn't even really that good, but it's going to allow us to do more exploring. We're going to go to downtown now. So, going to downtown, bro. See what's going on down there. Everybody's like eviscerating me because I'm cold. Hey, dude, it was like 70 degrees like 2 days ago. All right. All right. So, I don't want to hear it. Let's see. Dang, dude. I'm gonna have to back up over here because this person like parked all up in the parking spot. So let me do that. This is how close we were to the Chili's, by the way. Do I DoorDash any steak places? Yeah, there's a place called Perry's. That obviously Outback we go to, but there's also like a upscale place called Perry's Steakhouse. It's like one of those places where the lights like down, like dim when you go in, and they have like hundreds of bottles of wine and all that. So, all right, I'll be right back. If you did Uber Eats, you would run the DoorDash and Uber Eats at the same time? Probably not, Kendra. I'm not that way. If DoorDash started giving me trash orders, I would probably turn it off and then turn the Uber Eats on and see what happened for a while and then go back. But all right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. So I got a the previous dasher like left her drinks. So the worker in there, the employee, the store employee was like, "Yo, do you want a drink?" And it was like it's like a pink lemonade. So I got like a free pink lemonade right now. So I'm gonna try that out and see how it is. I'll let you know. Seems like it's pretty good. Just upon initial impressions. Let's see here. All right, guys. What's up, Adam? Dave coming in with the $10. Good timing, Dave, because I'm about to start driving. Appreciate it, man. Big internet fist bump. Let's hear it for Dave in the chat. Thanks for the support, dude. Thanks for the 10. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling, dude. So I got a super chat there, and I got a free pink lemonade because the dasher that y'all saw come out, she forgot her drinks, dude. And homie was like, "Well, you want one of these?" It was either a Sprite or a pink lemonade, so I got the pink lemonade. So anyway, all right, guys. So we're gonna go. We got one delivery, and then the other one is to downtown. So let's do it, guys. So yeah, appreciate it, Dave. Thank you, man. You're always very supportive, and everybody who supports, thanks. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome, man. You make me feel like I could possibly stand out in the cold and like explore an old building and make it worth my night, and worth your night as well. Keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Aaron's got it right. You got the woohoo from Aaron out in Arizona. Moxie Man, life makes lemonade. Wheels will roll. That's right, Moxie Man. Thanks for the 20, dude. Same thing. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you keeping the wheels rolling. I'm gonna flip the camera though, so you don't have to look at me. There's even better view out there. And yes, we're gonna make some lemonade with those lemons all day long. Yo, it's funny, we were talking about making lemonade, right? Because I was given an option earlier to like, you could get like a coffee at Starbucks, or you could get 3 gallons of gas or whatever. And I was like, I'm definitely getting the gas because I can use the gas to make more money to get more coffee if I want. And I was like, yeah, we're gonna make some lemonade, and then we had that whole conversation. If you weren't here, I was like, yeah, we're gonna take those lemons, we're gonna make a lemonade stand, and we're gonna be counting money. All of us, the whole Driving Daily Mafia, we're gonna be sitting there counting money and sipping lemonade at the end of the day, right? And it's kind of funny because right now, I'm sipping on some pink lemonade right now. How crazy is that? I don't even know what to make of that. It's wild, dude. Interesting things happen out here. Interesting things happen. I'll tell you that. So I appreciate you guys riding with, dude. I hope you guys like that little explore, man. That's kind of what I have a whole video of that place earlier. If you want to see that place like 2.5 years away, all the way up, and basically explored the whole place. And the video, in that video, the Gigfoot's in the house. In that video, there's still a fan on in the restaurant. The fan's not running now anymore. So I'm wondering if, like, what, I guess they just got tired of running the power or whatever. But that was like 2.5 years ago or something like that. Maybe even 3 years ago when I did that video that shot that footage of that location. And I actually have a short showing the symbolism, basically, like straight up as you could possibly show the symbolism, so that you understand exactly what that building represents as far as the architecture and everything. Like, there's no denying it. Like, there's a side, I did a side by side, and it's like obvious. But yeah, anyway, if you like that, yeah, we're having a good night. Gigfoot. I feel weird saying that. Gigfoot. But yeah, at least you're commenting on the, you know, with that handle. That's good. And if you're gonna upload on that, that's what you're gonna want to do. You came from Susan's. Exploradora. Yep, I've heard her mention you in her live streams, and you've been in the chat. And yes, you came from Susan's. That's cool. Susan is awesome. We love Susan, dude. We do field trips over there to Australia. Every usually like the live stream she would have had was we would have gone. We probably would have had more people over there. But I wasn't live. But usually I stay live and I send people to Susan's. But today I wasn't live at all, so that I just showed up by myself in the chat. Tesla has some clues for us. How much of that society do you believe? Says Kyle. Oh, it's not about believing. It's just about I've done quite a bit of. I've just read a lot. I've seen a lot. It is what it is, you know. I can't get in this way. I have to go up to the front. I remember there's that gate in this apartment complex. I would have to go to the front. But Tesla says that you should look at the dollar bill and you will see the symbolism and you will begin to see. Yeah, that's a little bit even not quite as close as the one that I provided for my viewers like 3 years ago or whatever. But it's very close. And still doesn't explain to you the meaning of all of it. That's a whole nother thing that you'll have to learn on your own. But if you're interested in those things, but I thought it was fascinating to see that building was built, from what I understand, in the 70s. And at one point in time, I had the company that had built it and everything. Honestly, can't remember the name anymore. But let's see. Hold on a second. Okay, this is the one. Park right here. Teddy Roosevelt was part of that society, yeah. Yep. You know, so whether you like it, don't like it, agree with it, think whatever, it is what it is, and it's definitely a thing. And that's part of the thing. I like artifacts, and I like history, and I like architecture, and I like interesting things. So all of that building that we just went into and explored a little bit ago covers all of that stuff. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go drop this off, and let me get the right order. Kendra leaving. Okay, Kendra, take care. And if you come back, we'll see you. If not, hope you have a good night. And let me, gosh, I can't read this. Right order. No, that's not the right one. Okay, let me go drop this off. I'll be right back, guys. You guys can discuss things in the chat. I know I brought up some different subjects tonight. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. Before. Are you near your daily goal? Not really. Explorador, because we took a side quest, but I did a side quest for YouTube for the viewers. We did a little exploring, so that slowed me down a little bit. The bicentennial 1776 and 2026 coins are coming out in beautiful art. Interesting. I'll check that out. Even if we know what it means, which probably isn't good. What can we do about it? Nothing, D-Man. You can't do a dang thing about it. But I like interesting architecture. I feel like I'm making money watching this. That's good. So I want to hang out for longer, but I've got to get up early for catering. All right. Take care, Leslie. All right. Okay, I've got to go, guys. We got to go. Gigfoot superstar for Marvelous Monday. Super for a Marvelous Monday. Monday. Gigfoot, thank you for the $9.99. Guys, I think Gigfoot, do you have video up, dude? You got to get a video up. I think, so this is Bigfoot Jr. And that's his channel, Gigfoot. He's going to start a channel. So if you guys want to check it out, Gigfoot 2026. I'm sure if you write it just like it is, you'll probably find him. And, because it's Bigfoot and he's going to do gigs. Yeah, so anyway, so check it out, guys. Thanks, Bigfoot Jr., really. I'll just call you Bigfoot Jr. because that's who you are. It's who you are to me, right? And big internet fist bump. Guys, go check out Gigfoot 2026. You got to get a video up, though. You got to get a video up. I don't know if you have one or not. So check it out. All right. I'm going to go down Glenwood and probably down to Wade and over to Capitol and up into downtown to do this delivery. So let's go. It's sometime between here and Wade Avenue. The stream is probably going to look like it crashed. Okay, I'm just letting you know because there's almost people in here right now, give or take. And yeah, he's got his biography right there. He's been doing gigs since 2019, 20,000 plus deliveries already on multiple apps. So ain't no rookie. That's right. But you're a rookie to YouTube. So, but it's okay. So Gigfoot is going to be doing some videos on this channel. So check him out. So guys, just letting you know, we are going to, like I said, I'm going towards downtown. Sometimes when I get to this location or this area, not right now, but like in the next 2 or 3 minutes, once I take a left, there is a chance that it's going to buffer. All right, it's going to look like the stream crashed. It's possible because we have to go between towers. It's almost inevitable. And yeah, so I'm just letting you know that so you could be ready for it. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to fix the stream. So I just need to let you know that ahead of time if you're new here. I will fix it. I will bring it back if it goes anywhere. It might not go anywhere. Could be a big nothing, right? So, but I have to prepare you because about 50% of the time, I could put it on Starlink, but there's a tree overhang, and that would probably be even worse. So the Starlink's just running the chat phone right now, but if I switch the stream over to Starlink, the tree overhang where we're going is gonna probably cut it out a lot anyway. So yeah. Is that Miss G or Miss G? Miss G, your favorite auntie. All right. Miss G. This pink lemonade is pretty good, actually, guys. It hits the spot. So kind of glad that Dasher like forgot her drinks. She's probably gonna get dinged for that, but hopefully not. Hopefully everything works out for the customer and the Dasher and everybody. Hey, it's not a green light, dude. That guy's running a red light. You see that? He's turning left. See the left 3 lights? They're still red. Homie just ran those and went. He got really lucky. Gosh, man, people don't pay attention. Miss G. All right, Miss G, thank you for being here. Tristan, what's up? Welcome in. I've been doing YouTube for maybe more than 3 years, I think. Miss G. They're racing Mustang and a Corvette. What what did I have for dinner tonight? I don't have anything for dinner yet. I'll get dinner when I get done working. I'll probably be eating dinner at like 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. Whatever my wife made at home. All right, let's roll. We going downtown. So just remember what I said about the buffering, guys. Under no circumstances am I not going to bring the stream back within like a minute or less. So if it starts buffering, if I start seeing those numbers drop off, that'll tell me what I need to know, and I will go for it, and I'll get us back. Yeah, that light took forever. It did. So we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. We're on Glenwood Avenue right now. We're about to head over to Wade Avenue. We're about to go to Capitol Boulevard, going downtown Raleigh. Should have cleaned off the windshield for this. Sorry, guys. My day's going pretty good. How about yours? Hope you're doing well. Yep. So we're hitting these green lights right now, which is nice. Pretty nice. No snow in this part of NC, Miss G. I think that the snow was probably in the western part. We got rain yesterday because it was like 40 degrees, 39, 40 degrees. So really it was too warm for snow. It's in the low 30s now. So I'm in my mid 30s. Wow. Yeah. When you first get platinum, they'll knock you right back down. If they'll play games with you, see if you want to take those crappy orders. I'm gonna start just turning because this is buffering, and until I get the U-turn. It's happening a lot. We see a lot of that. See too much of that, to be honest. So whenever you go to a green light, just it's buffering. All right. Well, just hang in there. We'll get it back. We'll be all right. As long as we're not frozen up, that's a good sign. That means I don't have to like restart the equipment. If it doesn't look so good for a while, it'll probably switch. We're gonna switch towers and it'll look better. Yeah, it depends on your market whether you have to cherry pick or not. My acceptance rate's in the 30s right now, but I'm trying to get it back up a little bit. Did I go bye-bye? Oh, shoot. Am I still here? I think we're good. I think we're good. I was looking at it. It did go still, but that's pretty good. Usually sometimes it'll drop it completely. I got to restart the phone and re-enter, which takes about a minute. And sometimes we'll lose up to like 150 viewers in a period of time, a short period of time. And I was hoping not to have to go through that and have to have everybody come, like, find the stream again. So I think we're okay. So we're going up through 5 points. And then we're going to go over to Wade. This is 5 points right here. They call it 5 points because you got this road, the road to the right, the road to the left, and the road to the far left over there, corner. So it's 5 roads converge at this stoplight somehow, and they make it work. And that car's in the right lane. I never really drive in the right lane here because everybody parks on the street. There's just nobody out tonight, so. Barber's Corner. Is that like 5 points? Like it's like that? Like a convergence of multiple odd number of streets. We would get down Glenwood side, but I could continue going down Glenwood, but it's about a 4-minute difference on this particular delivery, so I'm not gonna do that. We need those times. All right. And this is leave it outside the door of resident lobby next to the leasing office. So they want me to leave this outside on the street. Not on the street, but like, you know what I'm saying. So we'll see. All right, downtown is straight ahead. We're gonna be going down there in just a minute. Just past Phantasm Speed Shop. If you're into JDM cars, things like that. Now we're going to downtown. All right. See you when you get back there. Well, I'm not going to take the camera with me because it's going to be probably right off the street. Like, I don't have to go inside anywhere or anything. But if I see something cool, I'll you know, when I'm not driving, like once I'm parked or whatever, maybe I'll pull the camera out and let you guys see it. Uh-oh. We got splashed. Something splashed us. Dang it. So, something dripped off the bridge, got on the windshield. Sorry, guys. I'll wipe that off when we get going. When I get stopped. So probably from a Doordash perspective, we'll probably get something going back into town. It's kind of why I don't mind coming down here. I will probably get something coming back from downtown. Maybe down on Hillsborough Street by the college, by NC State, if you know what that is. I don't multi-app. I don't actually have a lot of other apps right now. Even if I did, I would turn one off and turn the other one on separately. I don't have the windshield washer fluid capabilities. I'm waiting on windshield washer nozzles. Actually, the right nozzle is clogged, so it'll probably create more of a mess. But I have paper towels on board, so I can clean the windshield if I have to. So, let's see. Yeah, I could use a pin. That's true. I could probably fix it, but it's okay because they're mixed matched or whatever anyway. So I'm gonna try to get like just a good new matching pair and just I'll hook those up. It'll take no time. Take like 5 seconds to do it. And so we're gonna do that. This is the train tracks. Going over the train tracks. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, they're cheap. I'm just gonna order some on Amazon. I forgot to do it last night. Maybe I'll do it tonight on the stream. Maybe I'll order some. Like once we're done with the driving part and then we're just hanging out. All right. This is where I'm going. This is supposed to be. This is like a apartment complex. It's a crazy apartment complex. So says I could just drop it off like right in here. I think that's it. Resident lobby. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me all right, let me go drop this off. Try to find the place where it's supposed to drop. Sweet. Oh, it's the right place. Hold on a second. Somebody dropped this off at the wrong freaking place before, and now it's saying that that's the picture, but this is the right place. I hate that. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can't afford any more freaking contract violations. Let me just do this real quick. All right. All right, I had to go through some BS there because somebody actually placed the order at a different door. That's the right door. Okay, we got a Pizza Hut coming in, $13.25 for 7 miles. Gonna take that. And so the app was telling me that I was dropping it off at the wrong place, but that's not correct. And thank you. Welcome. Yeah, not you, not my stupid AI assistant thingy on the phone that I don't use, that I'm trying to disable. But yeah, anyway, it was telling me it was at the wrong place because they took the picture at the wrong place before. So it was like, no, this isn't right. I'm like, well, it is right. And what am I trying to disable? It's like the little AI thing on the S25 Samsung. And it pops up sometimes, and I can't find it to disable it. Well, it's not that I can't, but I'm trying to figure it out. But anyway. So I sent a message to the customer saying, is this the right place, the door you want it at? And they were like, yes. So I've got that. I've got a screenshot of that. We're saying yes. And yeah, got it done. So, all right, let's go, guys. We're going to go to the right. We're going to go to Pizza Hut. We got a $13 and some change for 7 miles. Ah, I forgot to clean the screen. Shoot. Sorry, dude. I got caught up with that order, man. It's crazy. Maybe it's not too bad. All right. Let's see. Use AI to turn off the AI. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna park real quick. Right here. Do something that's bugging me. It's bugging me. Is that any better? Might be a little better. Could be a little better. Anyway, let's go. We ain't got time to waste. All right. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll be a little better for now, for the moment. I've still got some stuff I've got to work out with the windshield. But all right, let's roll, guys. We're going down to Hillsborough Street. So I think this is the one near Smoke Rings. The little, I guess it's called a head shop or whatever you want to call it, but. So we're going into NC State area, North Carolina. NC State. Yeah, did I not do a good enough job cleaning it for you guys? Sorry. Like, oh my goodness. I did regular Uber and Lyft for years, guys. Doordash seems to be better. I did $13.50 last week. I did $13.50 the week before that, actually. So I think it's pretty good. And I didn't have to have a single person in my car. What's up, Charlie? How's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight. Just cruising the downtown area of Raleigh for a little bit of time. I think this other order is gonna go back, going towards up north. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I've got a $4 pay to pick up a coffee. Uh, what's up, Matthewist Oringo. Say I butchered that name. Sorry. Yeah, Doordash is way safer, dude. You don't have to have people behind you. We talked about this last night, but there's an operational security issue with the whole Uber and Lyft thing. I did it for 3 years, but honestly, looking back, I'm like, why did I do that? Like, I allowed myself to be in that vulnerable of a position. It's scary if you think about it. So I'm glad I made it through it, and I'm glad I don't do it anymore. I don't mind driving people around. Like if it's a person, say if it's an individual that's like, here's $100 to drive me across town or whatever. Like I'll do that, but I'm not. That's a whole different situation, right? And but I'll do that. But I'm not gonna do Uber, Lyft, or anything like that anymore. No random situations, dude. I gotta know the job before I take the job. Person's got to be vetted, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I've done it. Did a lot of deliveries and stuff, or a lot of rides, rather. Had a lot of drunk people in my car, you know, a lot of crazy people. Cool people too, though, business people, stuff like that. Had some interesting conversations. Wasn't all bad. It was just the potential downside is like it's a real situation. We're in NC State territory now. Going down Hillsborough Street. The easiest 1, 2, 3 ABCs. What's up? Is that bat out of hell? How you doing? All right, so yeah, this is Hillsborough Street, guys. NC State is pretty much just like to our left is the NC State. So if you're into college basketball or anything like that, this is the town. Let's see. Thank you, Holly, for the 14 coffees. I appreciate that. You rock. You rock, Holly. See if I have time to do it. Yep. Sure will. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out today. And technically, I owe you a fist bump for the coffees. We'll get that going if you're gonna be here. If you're heading out, I hope you have a good night. Just let me know either way. And we'll keep the wheels rolling. Keep the wheels rolling. Keep the camera rolling. We'll keep exploring. And we'll keep hustling. All that stuff, man. We can do it all. So, big internet fist bump for Holly. Thank you. Thank you for the 14 coffees. The support. Gonna make the most of it. What? It does take the next month. It goes into my Tesla. It goes into my like YouTube paycheck payout basically, which is monthly. I only get paid once a month, which is that's fine. You know, whatever. It all builds up around this time of month actually, and like I just got a payout from last month. So if that makes sense. So everything this month will go up and it'll be finalized. End of the month is, you know, the cutoff for the payout amount. And then that's finalized like at the 10th of the month. And then by the 21st, 22nd, 23rd-ish, it's hitting the account. So, but it's monthly. And, but it's okay because I can get paid. So DoorDash, I can get it either every day or once a week. Like, you know what I mean? So however I kind of want to do that. So I have cash flow, so I don't mind building up my YouTube. It's not the end of the world, you know what I mean? Like some people don't like it, you know, because they're like, well, it's not fast enough, but no, they don't pay me interest. And I want to get past here, but this guy, all right, there we go. He was trying to get his cane in the car. This is our Pizza Hut. They don't pay interest on holding that money for a month, no. Yep. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me go into this Pizza Hut real quick, get this order. So it's kind of a pain that it takes a month, but at the end of the day, like, it's okay. And it's a whole month's worth of money too. So I'm okay with it. Like, once you get in the rhythm, you're getting paid once a month. You know what I mean? So I'll be right back. I'm not taking the camera in now. I'm not filming people right now. Okay. See you guys in a minute. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Tesla, John. I was saying that I I only get paid once a month on the YouTube, but the Doordash I can get paid either daily or weekly or however you want to do it. So that's not too bad. Like that helps quite a bit. And and then I was saying, like, I agree with you. The Amazon drivers that block the doors should probably have an issue, you know. There's some kind of penalty or whatever, so they don't do it again. I mean, the Doordash drivers do the same thing. I see it all the time. Yes, I was talking to that other Dasher. We were chopping it up about how it's going out there tonight and everything. I was telling him I had a return trip to my market on 13 miles, or $13 for 7 miles. This is his market. I think he's works out here most of the time. Yeah. Yep. It's definitely a fire hazard, John. Definitely a problem. Kids, elderly people, like, can't get that door open. It's gonna be a problem. For DoorDash, it's mostly just the issue where you, like, they probably would just mess up their food trying to open the door. But it's still stupid, man, to put the food in front of a door that opens outward. We're in North Carolina, guys. North Carolina. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 318 people in the car, just riding, just cruising. The suspension is specially modified by me to to handle such crowds and even more. So we're good. we good. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We're in the South, man. South, East Coast. Thousands of miles from Oregon. Oh, pothole. I'm gonna skip that pothole. I didn't want to hit that. That was not gonna be pretty. There's enough already. Alright, we're gonna get on the highway. Highway. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna go up to we're going back to, like, Glenwood area. Actually. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the one thing about older cars, the non-low profile tires, I guess the thicker tires or whatever, it helps protect the rim a little bit. And newer cars have the lower profile tires, and you can definitely crack a rim or bend a rim, like, really easy. We're gonna be on 440 right now. This is 440. We're gonna go back over to the Glenwood, Crabtree Valley Mall area where we're over there a lot. Yeah, my rims are steel. I could probably pick up a whole set of these at either Junkyard or off Facebook Marketplace for a couple $100. So, honestly, my favorite part I don't like favorites when it comes to places or foods or colors or anything like that. I don't like that. I don't like to do favorites, man. Like, I like the Redwoods for what they are. I like the East Coast, the actual beach, for what it is. I like the West Coast beach for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say a favorite. Like, I don't think I could do a favorite. It's hard. I like it all for everything, I haven't spent a lot of time, like, in the desert. I did go down. I went back up the 5 in California a little bit, so some of the interior. But I never really went. Like I've never spent like a lot of time in the desert. So I want to do that. That's something I want to spend like at some point. And yeah, I need to see the middle of America as well, like all the middle states, speed limit in the desert. That's where I would probably actually get like a motorcycle. And I would like to actually commute with a motorcycle if I was in the desert. It'd be fun. Or like a, you know, even just a regular sports car, some kind of like a Corvette or something. Just go out and drive, man. Just drive. I love driving anyway. So, alright, okay, so we're going to a hotel. I gotta figure this out. Oh, we're gonna stop right here because I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna use this. Alright, that. Okay, that's the hotel. We're going to the Marriott. Alright, no problem. And do I have to go in? 400. Yeah. Alright, cool. No problem. Okay. Is anybody else getting an echo? Somebody said that I'm getting an echo, but I don't think we should be getting an echo. Like, I've never heard that from anybody. I'm using the same equipment. I don't think we're getting that. So could somebody verify to me that that's not happening and that person is making stuff up or either experiencing an issue on their end that I'm not? Thanks, guys. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Makes sense. So they got the phone and the TV. And the timing is different on the TV than it's going to be on the phone. The TV is going to be slightly behind. So yeah, if you have both, it's going to sound different. Yep. TV is always a little bit behind for some reason. Okay. Police got somebody pulled over in that parking lot. What a weird place to have them pulled over. State trooper too. He's not playing games. State troopers do not play games out here, guys. If you're in North Carolina, you get pulled over by a trooper, man. It's kind of like getting arrested by, you know, the feds or whatever. They have a very high conviction rate. Well, the state troopers have a very high rate of actually giving you a ticket. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off, and I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, can you guys hear me? So I for whatever reason the mic dropped somewhere, like, and it ended up on my bag. I actually fell out in the lobby, like on the floor. I was like, dang, all right. So maybe it had already fallen down. Not sure. What are you guys talking about? There's the tow hooking. Oh, towing my car? Yeah. They're not towing my car. Not here. Yeah, Craig, it snuck in with me. The mic snuck in with me and like fell out on the floor. Thankfully, it fell out on the floor. Let's see. All right. Let's go, guys. We're going to go to Ale House. I got to order while I was in there. I'm going to Ale House. So, my hourly sucks. I wonder if like when you're paused, it still counts that to your total hourly. It probably does, right? I guess that's the only way to explain, because it's like 3 hours and 43 minutes or something, or $43 and like 3 hours or something. And I know that doesn't make sense for my active time or like whatever, but maybe if it counted the time that I was paused for my dash time, that might make sense. Because, you know, we went exploring for like a good 25-30 minutes. So that guy ran a red light too. Dude, we've had 3 people run a red light already tonight, and I've only been live for like 3 hours or something like that. Insane. But it was fun. What are you talking about, the exploring? Yeah, of course. I love doing stuff like that. It's the kind of stuff that I like to do. You know, if I had unlimited, you know, people are like, if you had all the money in the world, what would you do? I mean, that's kind of part of what I would be doing. My time. We'd probably do some charitable stuff, but like, dude, I like to explore, man. I want to like, I'll do what I did earlier tonight. That's what I like to do. You probably wouldn't be able to stream Uber and Lyft because you gotta like, people wouldn't want to be like filmed or recorded being in the Lyft car. I'm going to, right now we're going to Ale House. So I'm going over to Wake Forest Road. We're gonna go down to Ale House. Down to Ale House. It's 10:50. I don't know how late we're gonna go. Probably not too late. I do want to be able to get up in the morning and get started. Yeah, you can have cameras, but like live streaming, it's different. It's like for the reason I don't live stream people's houses. And you know, people are like, oh, take us in the store, take us to the store. Well, I don't want to do that either. I don't really want to like film my interactions with the people in the store. Those are interactions that those people are having with me on an organic basis without a camera in their face or without a camera in my face. And I just don't like, I want to be able to continue to have the interactions that I have, you know, without, I'm not filming it. Like, so I know people want to see that, and that's like, people say the same thing about the driveways and stuff, but I'm not filming a house from their own driveway and filming up at their door and all that stuff. I just don't do that. Some people actually do that, but I don't, because I would not want somebody doing that to me. I would feel like that was, you know, kind of see. And so I wouldn't want somebody doing that at my house, delivering Amazon package. Like, you know, now I'll do it at sometimes I did it at a hotel the other day. I didn't show the room though. I just explored the hotel with you guys. After we dropped it off, we kind of looked around a little bit, but it's like it was just an old beat up hotel, you know. And that's different because I'm not giving away I'm not giving away the customer's location or address or room number, and B, it's like you can do that. You can do what I was doing. So anyway, that makes me different than a lot of people, but I'm doing it this way for a reason. And when I'm out in public or whatever, it's all fair game, you know. In public, it's fair game. Once you get onto somebody's private property driveway, it's not fair game anymore. So there's probably a legal aspect to what I'm doing as well, but mostly it's just out of respect for people's privacy in their own homes. You found a camera in a hotel, John? That's crazy. Dude, that's wild, man. I'd be pissed. I would be pissed. What'd you do? Like, what did you do? Did you call the authorities? Smashed it? Yeah. I'd be worried that there were more, like, in different places or whatever. That's crazy, man. People are nuts, dude. See, that's why I don't trust random individual. Like, that's crazy. I don't even know if the police would do much about that anyway, but you would hope they would, but like, what are they actually going to be able to do? You would have to figure out where the thing's transmitting to. Got to be sending a signal to somewhere, right? So that's what you got to, that's who you got to find. Whoever that signal's going to. Driving daily, gonna open a business with Sean. What kind of business? Delivery business? Yeah, that was yet another red light being run. Yep, 7:01, that's correct. Tomorrow is Kendra's live stream. I will be ending mine at 7. So what I'll do is I'll probably try to get going early tomorrow, because that means I got 12 hours to live for each live stream. So if I get early enough, then I can if I get going early enough, yeah, I can still do like maybe a good long day before Kendra's stream, and then I'll just keep working but not being on the live stream. And if her stream isn't long, I'll come back on, and if it is long, I will not come back on. You get what I'm saying? So we'll figure it out, man. We got it. It's not that they don't allow more than 12 hours. I think it won't upload the full 12 hours or the full like over 12 hours. It can only upload like 12 hours to a video, I think. Some people say that they've seen other people do it, but I don't really think so, man. I've had some pretty experienced YouTubers tell me to make sure not to go over 12 hours, so I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna park right here and I'll go pick up this order. I'll be right back. It's not a bank order, not a big money. I think it's $8 or $9. I can't even remember now. But no recording after 12. Yeah. I haven't seen Vacancy. I'm not a big horror movie person. Have you up on the TV while I clean the apartment. Nice, Heather. That's what's up. Hey, you notice I did a half. I'm doing a half day today. I'm only at $48 on this shift, though. But I did a $30 shift earlier today, so can't load a live stream more than 12, says David. Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Got the order. Took a little bit of time, but not too much, right? Yeah, the differential between the all caps and the non all caps is so big that if you're trying to read it quick, it throws you off and you don't get to read the other ones. So that's why we do that. No, I never feel bad for anything I delivered, Mike, because that's the individual's decision what they want to. If they want to eat McDonald's, they can eat McDonald's. My job is to get the McDonald's from one place to another. I don't care. All right, so we got 3 miles to go with this here order. I don't know how far I'm gonna go out, but yeah, you were telling me some of the coins. So I have a lot of the I think it's 1976 quarters, bicentennial quarters. I think it's called. I have a lot of those. I've collected those over the years because they look cool. I don't think they're really worth a whole lot, but they're cool. They look cool. So, got you. Sweet. That's pretty cool, dude. I have a couple coin shops, John, that I hang out at. I used to. I don't have the time to hang out anymore, but I would I don't want to say hang out. I would spend like about 10 minutes there. I would go pick up like a few rounds, a few silver rounds and a couple bars or whatever. And they would get to talk, and like the owner, and we just, before you know it, you look up and it's like a few minutes later, like it's been a while, and been talking about everything. But I haven't bought silver since 28 an ounce. In fact, I think it was a little less than that, because I think I bought the last round I bought was like 28 some change, so it must have been 26 an ounce. So I stopped buying, and when it got in the high 20s, like I thought it was too expensive, and I stopped buying it because I thought it was shooting up, and I didn't want to pay for that. But I guess I could have kept buying it up into the 30s, or and it'd probably still come out pretty good. But I got some ugly buffaloes I'm trying to dump right now, trying to sell, just because they're not very pretty. It's silver. They're 1 ounce silver rounds, and they're buffaloes. They look like what do you call it? They look like the gold buffaloes, but they don't look as good as the gold looks. Yeah. I bought those for it was less than 25 an ounce is what I have in those. And I just wanted to get. Gosh, man, I hate to see the price up so high. Just wanted to get rid of them because they're kind of. I just don't like the way they look. I'm like, dude, can I get rid of these? I think I'm gonna triple my money on them if I do sell them. And not a lot of people my age like are into silver and stuff. I don't have a lot. There was a period of time when it was like between 14 and 20 in mid 20s an ounce where I bought some, because I thought it was cheap. I was like, that's pretty good. Oh, wow, that's a long time on eBay. Yeah, I've only been on eBay for like, well, so I'll take that back. my hustling career started really young. And I used my mom's eBay account to buy like bulk knives. I would buy these little pocket knives, like lots of them. And I would sell them and like double my money or whatever on those. Like and I was a kid. I was like, and there's other stuff that I bought. So at the time I was buying things online and selling. I'm talking about like 10, 11 years. I mean, I'm like a kid. I'm mid 30s right now. So, and at the time I'm buying stuff online, I'm selling it in person to my friends and stuff, you know, or anybody that'll buy stuff. And then eventually now, like, you know, it's all the way fully transitioned back to where like I buy stuff in person at bin stores and things like that. And I resell online, sell it. So I'm doing it's the reverse of what it used to be. And I had a guy that sold me like, can't remember how old I was at that point in time, but he sold me a bunch of like, it's like an ex-law enforcement guy. He had this hookup on, you know, less lethal things. It was like pepper spray and stuff like that. So I bought a bunch of that too. And you know, to resell it in person. And then, yeah, like I said, now it's just completely different reverse. I buy things that are like real, like here in real life, and then I sell it on the internet. I'll just do the opposite of what I used to do. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of fakes, man, because the price is going crazy. So I bet people would be happy to see my little ugly buffaloes, because it's real. True silver, true $9.99. We're at 11. Okay. I think this is the house right here. Yeah, never buy a coin under spot price, right? I mean, I can't give advice, but you would say, right, like, don't ever buy anything, like, if somebody's selling it, it's like, obviously it's like under spot price, like way under. It's got to be something wrong with that, right? Most of my coins I bought at coin shops or, like, the reputable silver dealers online. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't bought in like probably a couple of years now. I think the spot price back then was, like I said, when I stopped buying, I think the spot price was like, oh my goodness, dude, this is so bad. $9.50 Popeyes for 19 miles, dude. They start giving me this stuff, dude, I'm gonna turn the app right off. It's $6.25 for 10 miles, Papa John's. I'm gonna decline that too. Looks like your boy's staying gold for a while. And by gold, I don't mean like gold coins. I mean gold on Doordash. Let me check this one out. Oh man. Alright, this one I might take. It's 2 Sonic orders. It's $17.50. It's got some mileage. 16 miles going into Wake Forest. But I'll switch zones, dude, because it's so late. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna actually do that. I know it sounds crazy, guys. I'm gonna do it. Wake Forest is closer to where I'm at. Anyway, so if I end over there, not the end of the world for me. Alright, let's see. I'll just switch zones when I get there. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go. Now, the only problem with this order is it is a Sonic situation, right? Sonic is not the best. That one's got a drink. That one's got a drink. XXG, what's up? Joe Mama, what's up? So what I'm gonna do, okay, perfect, dude. Well, driving daily Mafia green light. All right, Alex, take care, man. Because somebody will take them, Craig K. Somebody will take those crappy orders. Technically, this order is a crappy order, but it is $1 a mile, and since I don't have to come back here, I'll just switch zones and be over there. It's gonna work for me, but like I wouldn't even do it if I wanted to come back over to Raleigh. But since I can just switch zones and go to Wake Forest, I'll do it. No, I don't think I've delivered to anybody watching me deliver yet. It's bound to happen eventually. I get that. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I need to go down to Millbrook. We can... Oh, skirt. Let's go. Go, 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 go. We made it. I don't think I've done that yet, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'll go down to Millbrook because this is off Atlantic. Good night. Welcome in to New Zealand. We're not getting any snow here. Probably in the western part of the state, there's some snow. We're going to, so we're on Falls of Neuse, and we're going to go to Millbrook Road, and we're taking Atlantic. We're going to go to the Sonic. I had to pick up 2 pickups at Sonic. I don't know anything about the Nissan Leafs. This lemonade had come in handy, man. It's awesome. What's up? Welcome in if you're new. So usually this is not a normal day, but on a normal day I stay out between 8 to 10 hours. If I do 8 hours, I can make over 150 usually, and if I do 10 hours, I can usually make 200. That's generally speaking. Obviously, every day is different, but that's the deal. And I don't know how long I'm going to stream now, but I've got 2 orders going to the next town over, so I'm going to take those and switch zones and see what happens over there. It's 11:17 in my area. There's no casinos here. $8 hours for 150. Yep. Usually overfit 150 for 8 hours. My generalized market hourly, if I work about 8 hours, I'm going to get about $160. If I work about 10 hours, I'm going to get about $200. If I want to make $1,000 a week, I got to put in about 50 hours. If I want to make 1,200 or more, I got to put in 60. Now, the last couple weeks, I've put in 60 and I think 65-ish the week before. Both were like $1,350 weeks, $1,350 a week. But you know, sometimes you got to put in more time to do that, sometimes less. And that was above average, above the market hourly average. Yeah, if you did 2 hours and did $42, that's $20 an hour essentially. So there you go. That's exactly the same number. If you extrapolate those numbers out and you take it out to 8 hours at the hourly that you did, that's about 21 an hour. So you would be making about 168 in 8 hours. So pretty much the same system. Do I feel scared or anxious? Well, I mean, not really. Not unless something crazy happens. That's literally running into the bathroom. So the employee was running into the bathroom. I hope that wasn't the employee that has to take my order or check us in.
Welcome to Sana Display. So what can I get you tonight?
Yeah, I just have 2 Doordash orders. Alright, let me just wait on these. SUV gets 12 miles per gallon. That sucks. Hold on, guys. Alright, I just wanted to mute you guys for the names there. Alright. She's gonna bring the other order. I got one order. I got one of the 2 orders right now. So I have one of the 2 orders. I just need to get the other one. Yeah, I don't know about the contract violation, Carol. All I know is I'm trying to get the 100 deliveries. Yeah, Honda Civic is pretty good. A little Honda or Toyota. Preferably something you can work on and something you can buy parts for fairly cheap. Older Honda, older Toyota. the way to go. You hit 50 last night? Alright, hold on a second. I thought she was coming to the thing. She's gonna say the name, so I just want to keep it. Alright. I mean, they got a lot of food, I think, on this one. 3 drinks. It's like 3 meals or whatever, and then a wrap. I'm doing Doordash right now. Don Ziwaru. Doing Doordash. Shivan is new here. Cool. If I hit 100 deliveries, the contract violation goes away. So that's what I'm trying to do. I think I can do it within the next 4 days. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm waiting on the drinks. You're waiting on a clutch? XXG? Was that Chevy Spark like pretty cheap to buy? Alright. Hold on, guys. She's about to give me the order. Got the order. Got the second one. I just gotta dang it. Come on, Doordash. Gotta take the photo. Boom. Alright, let's go. Awkward situation, but I've got both of the orders, so let's go. 2008 Corolla. That's great, dude. That's a really good car. 2008 Corolla is perfect for this business. Perfect for this business, man. Let's see. Do something real quick, guys. I'll be right back. They just tried to send me another Burger King, like a Burger King order, additional, but I declined it. So it's $3.75, but it was like additional, extra. Had to step out for a second. Yeah, dude. I wouldn't say almost 400. We're at like 300. But yeah. I realized that 350 of you guys hit the like button. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. The ones who did. You guys rock. All right, let's see. All right, so we're going down Litchford. I mean, this is kind of my full-time job, but not really. Like, all right, so here's the deal. I don't look at it as a full-time job like the Doordash part. I look at it as part of a system. And so, like, I sell on eBay too. It's like I do that less than I do this, but I do that, and I'm YouTubing. Like, I do YouTube. So it's all a system and it works together. So, but yeah, I do like 60 hours or more a week Doordashing. So yeah, I guess that's full time, right? That's what people think. It's full time. And if you consider that I live stream most of that, then I'm looking at like 120 hours compounded, you know, because I'm doing both. So I'm just trying to like hustle, man, take care of my family, you know what I'm saying? Gotta work. I am new, you ignore me. You talking to me, Shiva? Yeah, my tires are really in good shape. So I've been YouTubing for like over 3 years, but the Doordashing and live streaming probably like several months. They're sending me that Burger King again, dude. Gosh, man, they really want to send me that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it. You know why I'm gonna take it? Because I'm trying to take as many orders as I can, so that I'm gonna add that to the stack. But yeah, so I've been doing this for a while. Like, it is what it is. Yep. Hello, what's up? Welcome in. We're almost to the first drop off. Then we gotta go pick up that Burger King, and then we're going over to Wake Forest. So let's see where this is. I don't even know if that Burger King is like still open. So I hope I don't get there and the thing's closed. But I'm guessing they open till 12. So this is the Pretty sure this is the apartment right here at the building. Oh, why is Doordash doing that? All right, guys. I might not be able to chat. Is moving pretty fast. If I can't get to your questions, maybe somebody else in the chat can help answer them, and if not, then I'll try to get to them as soon as possible. But I'm gonna go take this order real quick and deliver it to the apartment, and I'll be right back. Let me go grab the right order here. So this is okay. This one. Yep. That one. Yep. All right. I'll be right back. All right, now we're going to Burger King. I had to run to the other side of the building because I guess it's on the back side of this building. So let's see. Okay, yeah. Now we gotta get out of here. What kind of car are you driving? Chevy Malibu. Is Dan in the chat? I think I saw Dan. What's up, Dan? How's it going? It's a wealthy life. It's a wealthy life, man. Okay, they really need to fix this flag. I'm gonna show you guys. See that flag? That flag is in a sad state of repair, dude. What are they doing flying that? Guys, I'm about to call these guys tomorrow. They should not be flying a flag like that in that condition. I'm about to call these guys, dude. They need to fix that. I'm not a fan of that, dude. Take that flag down and replace it with a brand new. So we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. Yep, the Arbor's apartment. Yep. Say, homie. Well, I don't know about burned. I'm not sure about that. But could you stop saying that I'm ignoring you? I see you. If you keep saying that I'm ignoring you, I'm gonna have to just go ahead and eliminate you from the chat. Tesla John, it was the apartment complex, but it was the American flag, but it was in terrible shape. It was like in tatters. It was like falling apart. And it was like wrapped up around like a tree next to it or something. I don't know, like it was really bad. It's not in good condition. So now I have to go to Burger King, hopefully, and pick this up quick. See if we can get a driving daily Mafia green. Let's go. We got it. Let's go, dude. The light was green, boys. And girls. There's probably a few girls in here. See, it was. Yeah, it was completely. It was. I'm not crazy, right? Tesla John, thanks for the $1.99, dude. Appreciate that. We gotta call the arbors and we gotta tell them you need to replace that flag. There's a lot of people here from other countries right now. John, I owe you a fist bump. I'll get you when we get to the drive-thru. I'll flip the camera around and we can hang out for a minute while I'm in the drive-thru. Yeah, I think Shiva is trolling. We'll see if they continue to say that I'm ignoring them, like over and over and over. Pretty much anybody, if you say the same thing over and over and over and over again, it's a good way to get banned. Because it just isn't fair to the rest of the chat. So, Tesla John, appreciate the John, appreciate the $1.99 big internet fist bump, red fist bump. There we go. Appreciate that, man. This light. The Burger King has 2 cars in the drive-thru line, so we have to go into the Burger King drive-thru. I don't know if they have drinks or what. But I'll see what we got.
Welcome to Burger King. What can I get for you?
Oh, yeah, I just have a Doordash order.
Take a full one.
All right, thank you. Here we go. I think we beat this record on Super Bowl Sunday, Dan. But we're getting close. We are getting close. Makes you want to move to NC, Margie. Yeah, but too many people move here. T-Gun is still here. What's up, T-Gun? Got you, Craig. I figured it was something like that. Craig K. So, Tesla John, you're talking about the Burger King? They say, welcome to Burger King where you rule. See if I have it in here. Oh, I still have it from the other night. I got the girl to give me a crown. I asked for one and she gave it to me. Because guess what? It's Burger King where you rule. I let that go to my head. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. So, what's up, Meep? You're still here? You should wear the hat for this one to go into the to pick up the order. I don't think they'll be amused. So the girl the other night was not amused at all when I did the same thing because I got that crown and I had to go pull forward and wait for the order, and I had the crown on when she came out, and she was not amused at all, dude. Not at all. It was fun for the chat, but McDonald's and Burger King always near each other. Yeah, the McDonald's is right across the street. It's right over there. See little arches. Cool thing is they don't have any drinks on this order. That's nice. Be right back. It's not ready yet though. Are you dashing tomorrow? Yes, I should be dashing tomorrow. I'll be back to kind of a normal schedule tomorrow. The only thing is that I cut off my stream at 7 o'clock to go to Kendra's live stream, Consume the Goodness. And if she goes for less than like 2 hours, then I'll turn the stream back on after that and keep going on another live stream. Yeah, drinks are the worst. So I'm glad this doesn't have drinks. Hold on, I gotta mute you guys because I gotta tell them the name. All right, I got the order. That's the one. A little flashy thingy. Oh, didn't do it. There it is. Got it. All right, let's go, guys. I'm gonna turn you around. Let's do some dash camming. All right, so now they want me to deliver this one first, which is weird. So that first one has been sitting. Let me do something real quick. These people. All right. Yeah, YouTube has a new thing where you can collaborate. Let's see. And it shows it like it's both channels. I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, so we got 11 minutes. We're going to another zone now. We're going to Wake Forest. We're switching cities. That was Raleigh. We did downtown. We did explored the little cool area there, the little cool building. We walked around. So now we are going to Wake Forest. We're switching zones. Appreciate you guys riding with me. I see 383 people have hit the like button, so I appreciate you doing that. Thank you for doing that. You guys rock. And yeah, you guys rock. I'm gonna roll. I had to wait for the car to go by. It's the loud exhaust. Good job, Dan. So I was thanking you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you for that. Get them? I can't. I can't. It's a stock 2.4 liters Ecotech. It's like Burger King, where you rule. That's right, Meep. Goblin Misfits, any recommendations? Just figure out your market, feel it out. Feel out how much it's like gonna beat up your car, Goblin, you're pretty smart. I think, I don't know, do you work on your car or no? Because I know you've taught me some technical stuff before, but it's mostly been with my phone and stuff like that. So there is that guy might be about to get pulled. There's a police officer up there. So if he's speeding, he's gonna get pulled over. But he might have slowed down. He might have a radar detector. They turned off their lights. Yeah, I have 2 orders on board. I have the second Sonic order, and I have the Burger King order. So we still got 2 orders. We got the rapid fire thing going on, where they just kept sending orders. We do miles per hour here. We do smiles per hour here, okay? Alright. David, if you say that again. Well, what happened, Moxie Man, is I had the 2 orders, and then I was dropping off the first. I wasn't even dropped off the first yet. How dare you? How dare you? David wanted me to do that. How dare you not like? And then they sent me the second one, the third one, the Burger King. So that was the deal. So now we gotta go 4 miles, and we'll hit the Falls of Neuse, go to Falls of Neuse and deliver this thing. F-150, military base. Oh yeah, you don't have the base pass. I feel like Stacy has the base pass. I don't know if she's like a military wife or what, but she seems to be delivering on base a lot. F-150. How is that on gas, though? You're probably going to want to get at least $20 or 20 miles to the gallon. Well, Dan, I don't know how late I'm going to go, but oh, that's great. Actually, 20 to 30. That's just as good as me. But I had a party, like a birthday party earlier this morning, and I had a basketball game at 6, so I wasn't able to do a whole lot today. I basically had to. I did do a few hours like in the middle, in between, but I only made like $30 because I was down there in that slow market. So I literally I would take an order, I would go back and sit and take a nap until the next order came in. And then I would take an order, and then I would go sit and take a nap until the next order came in. But I'm trying to take as many orders as I possibly can. So I wanted to fit that in, and then I figured I'd come out here. And to make it worth coming out here, I have to stay till at least 12, but it's already about to be 12, so. But you get what I'm saying. I'm trying to make it worth it. 40 to 50, that's really good. You gotta get that misfire fixed, Moxie Man. Alright, let's roll. Could just be as simple as a coil pack. All right, they're sending me another additional $7 plus tip for Taco Bell. I'm gonna add it to the route, dude. I'm gonna add it to the route. I don't like doing it for the sake of the customer, but I've got to take these orders, man. I got to take as many as I can because I have that contract violation. So I've got to I'm trying to get to 100 in the next four days delivered. So that's a $7 plus tip on that Taco Bell. I got to get in the left-hand lane because I got to take a left on Falls to deliver this other order. They want to keep sending orders. I'm just going to keep taking them right now. So I can do anywhere from 15 to 25 a day, maybe more if I do a longer day. So average day, 15 to 25, maybe 20, sometimes 18, 17, you know. So yeah, my goal is to do more, like starting tomorrow, to do longer days for the next 4 days straight. Maybe instead of 8 to 10 hours, I'll do like maybe 10 to 12 hours. And then yeah, just take as many orders as I can. It's my goal. Right on, Dan. That's a good thing. Okay. I'm gonna get in the left hand turn lane. I hope they let me drop off the original Sonic order before I have to go pick up the Taco Bell. But I got a feeling they're gonna want me to do the Taco Bell first. Yep, they're gonna want me to pick up the Taco Bell first. Gosh, man. It's a mess. The most money I made in a day on Doordash was like in the 300s. I think it was like 320 something. People ask me that all the time. I wish I had a screenshot because I can't really remember the details. I know it was like 320 something. And I don't know about the hours. If I had to guess, I probably did like 13 hours that day though. I know it was a Sunday because I remember it was a Sunday. There was no 5 o'clock traffic and everything worked out perfect. But yeah, that doesn't happen very often. I did 258 like 2 nights ago. And I did 240 something. No, what did I do? I can't even remember, man. Last night, all the days run together, dude. Like, I'd have to look. I'll look in the phone later. Like, we'll look at it. I got the numbers. I could show you guys all the numbers later. How do I not get hungry? Because I don't like this food anyway. I don't really like Burger King and Sonic and Taco Bell. Like, to me, it's not good food. So it's not very appealing to me. And also, I think of I save a lot of money not buying food while I'm out. Just went in the left hand. That's okay. I save a lot of money not buying food when I'm out. Say like $15 a day. It adds up a lot. Starlink just quit on me, so I gotta get another battery going. Plug my battery in. Yeah, it's good to bring food, Moxie, if if you're gonna need it, like, it's good to bring some. Alright, I think that'll boot the Starlink back up in just a minute. I'm looking for this apartment complex building. I think it's this one up here. I don't know. It's not really like that, Sam. We're a team. She does her job, but I also do mine. I think the even number must be over here. Yeah, I think the even number's here. I'm just gonna park here. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. I mean, if I don't do my job, it's like or else, right? All right. This is the Burger King order. Let me do this real quick. They want me to go get the Taco Bell order first, which I think is crazy, but I'm gonna do it because that's right now, dude. This is Doordash's problem, not mine. How many years can we go backwards? On what? Yeah, if I look at the thing, it says deliver to pick up the Taco Bell and by 11 minutes from now, and I got 15 minutes. I mean, it's in a hot bag, but it's like, dude, I don't like how long this has been. Tip? What do you mean tip? No, not really. That was a $3.75 add-on. I took it because I'm taking everything I can. The next one's a $7. I'm taking it because I'm taking everything I can. $7 plus tip, actually, so that'll be extra. It's hard to keep up with it with the rapid fire orders too. It's really hard. They know that too. It's hard for you to keep up with it, but I need to take as many orders as possible. That's my goal right now. Preserve my account. So, hey, my Starlink is back up, so my chat phone's back up and running. Shortest delivery, maybe like a half a mile. Sometimes you can walk to the place. Good job, Heather. Congratulations on all that. I mean, the other day, dude, my acceptance rate is like in the 30 range right now. 36% or something. It'll probably it might go up after this week because I've been, or after this next few days, because I'm trying to take as many orders as possible. That's another reason why I'm taking these orders, because I don't want to just keep declining. The more you decline, especially if you don't already have orders, it's dead time. You're not making any money, too. Like, sometimes better just to get rolling. I mean, different people have different theories on it. It is what it is, you know. But so hopefully the Taco Bell has the order ready. It's 12 o'clock. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be drive-through only. So we'll hang out in the drive-through a little bit. Where's your Starlink antenna? It's in the back deck of the car, underneath the glass. I have it sitting like right on the rear deck. And then it's plugged into some batteries. So the Starlink is like right there. And right now it's currently plugged into this battery right here. I have a few of those batteries. I'd like to replace those with like one big one, you know, eventually. I'd like to get a 2000 watt battery. Take care, Dan. Glad to hear things are progressing with the business. If you guys want to check out 3D printing business, go check out It's a Wealthy Life. He's working on that. And he's bringing it to reality. Bringing it into reality. So yeah, I'm going to go into the drive-thru. It's 12 o'clock. I highly doubt the inside is open. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happened. What happened, buddy? Dang, they got a lot of stuff.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
I just have a Doordash order. Cool. He said I have to actually go inside. He said there's a method to this thing. So I will find out in just a second what that's all about. And you guys will be able to see because I'm going to park you right here. Oh yeah, there's a late night pickup window. So I have to go in there and there's a pickup window. All right, see you guys in a minute. Be right back. Oh, got it. Sorry. Thank you for the muted thing. Yeah, got the order. That wasn't too bad. The only problem is the drink is leaked a little bit on my hands here, and it's really sticky. It's like a Baja Blast Freeze or something like that. And yeah, so we're heading out to the Sonic order. Finally, David, you're a little bit behind. So I feel bad about the Sonic order not getting there like quicker, but like that's DoorDash's system, guys. Just so you understand, like DoorDash does these things. I don't really agree with it. but that's how they do things, you know what I mean? And I can't like buck the system in order to try to make it better for the customer, because it's still not going to be better for the customer anyway. They're still gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, because then they penalize me for not taking these orders. It's kind of crazy, man, but it's kind of crazy. But I wish they wouldn't do that, you know? They sent 2 orders in between. So, oh, you're just messing with me. I got you. Or late. You typed it late. I got you. You're good, man. So yeah, it is kind of messed up how they do it. I hope the customer's not like, you know, upset about it. Like, I've tried to keep their food warm. It's been in a bag. You know, but it's like, if I had better standing right now with my account and everything, no contract violation and no, you know, like all the stuff that they do to try to pressure people to take orders, then I would be able to stand up on this thing and not take those orders a little bit easier. But right now, they're sending them, and my priority is to take as many as I can, because the stupid tier system and also the pressure that they put on the drivers, like, and stuff. Like, you know, like if a customer complains and then the driver gets a contract violation, right? Yeah, I can do a thermal box too. Like that's a thing. I don't have that going right now. I have a pretty decent bag though. I don't know about the total. It's like Finance Insider or somebody asked me about that. It is sad how people lie. These are. I've gotten contract violations in the past because of that. And I know for a fact that, you know, like I delivered the right thing and everything. And I never looked in the bag, because I don't look in the bag, because you can't do that. But it's like, dude, if you look at, I have 16,000 deliveries. So you would think that they would take that into consideration with these things, right? Like they'd be like, okay, he's got 16,000. This is one issue. Whether it's a real issue or a fabricated issue on the behalf of the customer, it's like, okay, we'll kind of let this slide, or we'll take it into consideration. We'll put it into the percentage of like deliveries that the driver's done, you know, and like obviously the driver does a good job because it's got 16,000 deliveries of history that were all successful. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you would think that they would take these things into consideration. But it doesn't seem like they really do. It's just the algorithm, you know? It's just the algorithm. So let me get this thing dropped off fast, man, when I get here. I'm right in. Technically, it's on time, I'm 4 minutes early, according to Doordash. Like, they would have me have even 4 more minutes to deliver this. But then later on, like in different times when you got a single order, they will, you know, put you right up to the wire on your late ratings, because they want to hit you with those ratings so that, you know, you feel like you need to like increase your acceptance rating or whatever, right? Like I think it's all about the pressure and the gamification of the whole thing. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. I need to drop it off quick. It's the Sonic order. That's that. I'll be right back. Okay. So that's dropped off, man. I don't know. Just hope the best for the customer here on that. Yeah, you can appeal them, but sometimes they don't. They might not side with you. You know, like it doesn't always work that way. It's kind of you're dealing with like a system that doesn't really care too much about you. All right, so because it's like it's systematic. It's not like personal. All right, so let's see. Best way to do this would be down there. Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna have to take you. We're gonna take you most of the way here, and then I'm gonna have to flip the camera when we get close to the house, because I'm gonna have to drive down their driveway. It's right off the road, and this will be the Taco Bell order. I'm gonna have to clean up because this the way they did this Baja Freeze, it's like leaking all in my cup holder and stuff. So I'm gonna have to clean up after these guys, the mess that they're making. But anyway, so we got 4 minutes on this one. Yeah, I don't know that they're strict really, because people get away with all kinds of garbage all the time as drivers. But it's just like some things can happen where you end up like penalized for it, and it's just the wrong things can happen at the wrong, like a bunch of things can come together in a certain way. Like I have video about the last contract violation that I got, and it's I delivered the food. It was from a Taco Bell. It was like, you know, sealed. I don't look in the bags. You're not supposed to look in the bag. Like you don't want your driver looking in the bags, right? So it's sealed. I don't know if they made the order right. I have to assume they did. My job is to deliver it. It had one drink that was correct. The label was correct, you know, with the name and everything. And you know, I just happened to this happens to be a regular customer who tips really well. So I don't think they were trying to get anything for free, but I think the order was messed up. Like they messed up the order at the store. That's the moon, by the way, over there. And when they complained, the way that they complained, it ended up resulting in me getting a contract violation. So it's like stuff like that can happen. And then if stuff like that happens multiple times, you can get deactivated. And that's why I'm trying to get this 100 deliveries as quick as possible. So stuff like that doesn't happen, stack up on it, and I end up deactivated. What's up, Rudy? How's it going? So we're rolling. When I get down to the bottom of this hill, I'm gonna flip the camera, and the reason is because I've got to go to a private driveway. I got to drive into the driveway for a minute and deliver this, and then when I come back out, I'll flip the camera back. Dude, no, I have nowhere near the amount of subs that you need to get the plaque. Tesla John, I don't even know how many subs you need, like 100,000 or something. I know I'm shooting 1,000 subs, but I only have like 7,000. I just have very dedicated people. Like I have people that watch like every day, and so it seems that way. It's probably better than having 100,000, and I think I'd rather be me, honestly. All right. It's up here. It's close up here. I'll turn the camera back around in just a minute. I just gotta go into this. I don't want to film this driveway. This person's driveway. I think that's it. Yep, it is. So this won't take long. Welcome in, guys. If you're new here, I'll catch up. I'll try to catch up with chat in just a minute. Make this drop off here at this house. I mean, they have a circle driveway kind of, so that's good. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. Oh, of course, the app froze. Force stop. So apps, Dasher. Force stop, okay, open. What do they want? Front porch? I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. It's a contactless delivery, actually. I got a call. Cool. So that had a it was $7 plus tip, so it was like a $9.33. So $9.33 on that one. On a body cam, an insulated bag, and Rob's Wednesday. Cool. You don't want to record. Don't be walking around any Teslas, yeah. But that's public, John. That's public. So you think about that. It's like got another Taco Bell, $6.50 for 6. It's the same Taco Bell. I'm gonna take that. Let's just take that. Keep on stacking. It's gonna want to send me back to Raleigh. Yeah, I was gonna switch zones, but it's gonna want to send me up back to Raleigh. So we'll see. It doesn't get me all the way out of this zone yet. So public, everything's fair game with the cameras, but I just private driveway. On a private driveway, I don't film the house or the address, front doors and stuff like that. Time to start driving. About the time I started live streaming, so like 4 hours and a half ago, something like that. Yeah, I had a half a day today, Rudy. You remember, right? You were there last night. I had the birthday party this morning for a family member, and I had the ball game. My daughter had a ball game tonight, so had to go I went and did that, and then came out after the ball game. But we're at 88 right now. I was able to, they're adding another Taco Bell for $5 for 1.4 miles, so I'm gonna actually add that to the route as well. Yeah, we're just gonna keep adding to these orders. So now I got I'm at $88 for this little 4-hour something shift, and then it's 12:22 here now, and I did do a $30+ shift earlier today. I don't know if this is going to transition over to tomorrow, like this shift. It's probably going to say it's tomorrow because it's 12:22, but that's okay. I don't really care. My goal is to just continue taking orders and stacking. I'll probably call it, as soon as it slows down a little bit, I'll call it and go home so I can come out tomorrow and do a full day. 145 for 5 hours is good. All right, take care, Jason. Have a good night. De Leon is in the house. De Leon Supercars. What's up? Yep. I am monetized on YouTube. Yes, John. I think I've been monetized for a little over a year. But in my other channel, my second channel, guys, is going to be up and running too, because I'm well over 100. I'm over like, I can't remember if it's 13 or 1400. It's been going pretty quick subscribers, but my watch hours is like over 4,000 now. It just has to catch up. So I think the ads do help. I do get a little bit of something for that. Yeah, but I'm not that technical, Rudy, to like integrate the screen into the live stream. And honestly, it's not even that's not the thing that I'm strong with, that I offer, that's different than anybody else. Yep. Premium is great for content creators. It's like your lullaby stream. Yep. So we're going to the Taco Bell. We got 2 orders to pick up. I gotta go to that pickup window. Let's see. This one doesn't have any drinks. What about this one? This one does. There's a couple drinks. So that's gonna have a drink holder. So that can go in the seat. The other one will go in the bag that I have that's in the floor, in the hot bag. Should be easy. So far, this Taco Bell has been better. I mean, that was only one delivery, but this Taco Bell was way better than the one in Raleigh. Like, they had that thing ready. All they had to do was they made the drinks. That's what they did. When I arrived, they were still making the drink, but everything else was good. So we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes. Back over here, not a lot of people here. That's a good sign. Not a lot of people in the drive-thru. That's a good sign. So maybe we get in and out, right? All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, this is kind of weird, man. I gotta do this a little bit different. Hold on. So they don't have drink trays, for one. That's one issue. Second issue, these little boxes that you get at Taco Bell, the little boxes, the box. I don't know what's in them. I don't eat Taco Bell. Homie like gave them to me in the bag sideways, like up and down, like not flat. Like kind of weird for the order. And I was like, I gave it back to him. You guys should have seen that. I gave it back to him. I was like, I don't have a table out here, but I would like not put these sideways. I don't think they're supposed. I was like, are they supposed to be sideways? And it's like, no, I don't think so. I think they're supposed to be flat. I'm like, well, can we put them back in and be flat? Like, the bag? Like, can we do that? Or what? Like, what are we doing here? So, anyway, that was weird. He didn't know, like, it's so weird. So weird. And then they didn't have drink trays, which I'm not gonna sit there and worry about that right now, man. Like, I'm not gonna worry about that. 14 sauces. All right, I got the order, whatever it is, what it is. I'll take the drinks. I got big hands, you know what I mean? But it's like, why would they put them in sideways, dude? Like, do you think the box will, like, he gave it to me that way, dude. Why would you do that? You're the employee at the store, bro. Anyway, whatever, dude. Got the orders. I'm gonna go deliver them. Yeah. Probably did catch him after a smoke break. No joke, dude. No, like, no kidding. I know, right? They're gonna say that I, like, mangled the food. I'm like, dude, no, like, I tried to freaking, it was too late. Like, it was given to me sideways. I was like, dude, if I had a table, I'd fix it, but I don't even have a table out here. Like, and I don't want to go in the, technically that's not going in the bag because, see how I can get out of here. I guess I have to do a U-turn. So, I have to go out to take a right and do a U-turn to get over on Falls. It's so weird that they did that. Why did they do that? You not know? He was like, I think you have to have them sideways. I'm like, well, dude, why don't we stack them that way, and then put the other bag on the top, and then put them in the middle of the bottom of the bag, and that way when I carry the bag, they'll be sideways, and they'll, you know what I mean? It's like, doesn't that make, like, you don't know to do that? Like, come on. Anyway, no more on that. That's it. I'm done with that. I don't want to rant over that too much and like bring a lot of negativity to the situation, but it's like, checking the route here. Cool. We're good. All right, so we got 2 minutes, 0.6 miles to the order, to the drop off. Just looking at this route, we're going into the same little apartment complex we just went to. Yeah. Appreciate you guys riding with me out here. No, I just don't use my brights at all. I just keep it on the lower. I don't usually even put them on. Let me get through this gate. Alright, we gotta find the apartment. I don't do shopping. I used to do shopping, and I've done shopping before, but I don't do shopping. What's up, LV? How's it going? I try not to. Yeah, I get blinded by people all the time doing that. Let's see. Oh, pretty good, man. Pretty good. So I did like a half a day today because I had a birthday party in the morning, and then yesterday morning, I guess now, and then a ball game at like 6 o'clock. So I had a day split up. I could only make like $30 in between, and so I'm out here now since like I guess 5 hours ago, give or take. And think about to break 100 though. And I don't know how long I'm going to be out here, LV. I don't know, to be honest with you. We'll see. If I don't get an order in a couple minutes, I'm probably going to wrap it up and go home because I need to get out here tomorrow again. Is this the place? I think this is the one. Okay, I think that's got to be the next one, maybe. Yeah, man. I mean, I've had some good ones already. So it's been, I would say it's been pretty good. Like, it's been nonstop, at least. So, I'll be right back. I'm about to drop off one of these orders here. I'll drop off the big one with the drinks. No drink tray. I'll show you guys how I'm doing that. I'll, like, walk in front of the car real quick and show you. All right. So we got 5 miles to go with this one. And yeah, I need to. I forgot we're not really technically even in this market yet. We haven't switched. We're just, I guess it's trying to send me out of the market, which is fine. It doesn't matter. At this point, it's pretty late. And I don't know how long I'm going to go anyway, because I want to set myself up to be able to go tomorrow for a while. This means I'm going to need some rest. Yeah, I've heard the alcohol tips more, but I'm not trying to do it. You have to get, like, I think certified. Somebody's trash bag in the middle of the parking lot. Here in my state, to do it, you gotta take like a little course or a little class or something. I don't know, but it's also there's other issues that come with it. So I think I was at 93. I think I'm about to hit I don't know, may not break 100, because I think this is, let me look at this order. This is 650. So I'm at 93.58 on this dash, and this is a 650. So that would technically put me like right at 100 on this dash. And I think I had like 30 and some change. Hold on, I'll let you know in just a second. I'm gonna actually go out the back way. On screen. Earnings. 34.90. That's what I made on the shift earlier today. 34.90. So they'll put me at 135 basically. Which isn't bad considering it's technically just a half. I'm just making the most out of the day. I didn't get to come out and work like 10 hours straight like I usually do. May even pause the orders after this, because I gotta go get some sleep. Oh, there's a $2 peak pay though in Wake Forest. Yeah, I need to do that, and then we can talk, but we'll see. We'll see. I might let it stay open just a minute. The $2 peak pay. If a banger comes in, kind of going up north or whatever, I'll take it. You know, makes sense, right? Get paid to go where I gotta go anyway. I think the Platinum Pass lasts for a week, and I think in a week I would probably be able to get back to quote unquote platinum if the orders were good. But sometimes the order, like I'm gold right now, all these orders coming in right now, like I'm gold. Like, and my hourly, I just looked at it, it looks terrible. I'm at like $93 for 5 hours on this shift. But then think about it, we stopped and like explored that building for like 30 minutes. So that's like more like 4 hours and a half. So, you know, it's not going to be too bad. Caroline, it's a hit or miss. You're up late. But yeah, it's hit or miss, man. I've been getting a lot of orders to just decent, like, mid-level apartments. So I'm in Wake Forest right now, guys, but Raleigh is where I normally drive. But I drive in multiple markets on this channel, actually. I'm kind of heading back towards Raleigh now. David, you guys were shut down, right? That's what Sean said. Sean said you guys, no more driving, no more working right now in the snow. For emergency, for state of emergency or whatever. So are you just chilling at the house? Yeah, Wake Forest is its own town, David. All of that you just saw, it connects from this road that I'm on right now. I'm actually going back towards Raleigh right now. I guess I'm technically close to being in Raleigh right now. I'm in between. I'm actually like right in between Wake Forest and Raleigh at the very moment. So all the stuff you just saw, like, was for the last few minutes, like probably hour or two, was Wake Forest. Oh, you're on the Uber Eats working, yeah. What kind of car do you? Oh yeah, you have a hybrid. And is it all-wheel drive? I saw the snow, dude. I saw Sean's video with the jumping in. It's crazy. Can't imagine like driving around in that personally, in a car. Maybe a truck, you know. Maybe a truck. Let's see how the but Wake Forest is not just only low-income people. Caroline, I deliver to some upscale houses too. Like, it's a little bit of both. You get a little bit of both, you know. Sometimes I do really well in Wake Forest, and Raleigh's both too. You really can't, you know. I could try to stay on one side of town or another. That helps a little bit, but it's not a guarantee. Front wheel drive, okay. Well, when I was driving in the snow here the last few times, this car is front wheel drive, and it did seem to do pretty good. Yeah, the Ioniq, that's right. You were telling me. But I didn't think that was all wheel drive. But my little front wheel drive, it was doing pretty good. But we only had like, at the time I was driving in the snow, like it was fresh snow, like just coming down on the road. And it was only like maybe got up to maybe like an inch and a half or something while I was actually driving, maybe 2 inches of snow. So the road was covered white, like freshly covered white. But it did pretty good. But it's nothing compared to what you guys have now, like today. Like nothing compared to that. All right, this is us. We gotta go. Down here to the end, I think. All right, let me go drop this bad boy off. All right, so that got us to 100. Well, I was gonna show you, but We got a Sonic drive-in. 1125 for 10 miles going over to our zone. I'm gonna take that. And then we're gonna close it out after that, I think. Because that's going back over to North Raleigh. And we will be able to go out from there. So let's go take that. Add 1125 to the stack. I'll probably pause the orders after this. Oops, they're sending me another order. A 7-Eleven for an additional $4.75 for 2.1. I'm gonna take that too. I'm gonna add that one to the route. Let's do it. Who's got the shiny blue bat? The platinum? I'm gold right now. I'm not platinum. But I mean, I think a lot of people. I think the thing is like the things that people do to be platinum is the same thing that you do. Like it keeps the algorithm. It's the same thing that you could do if you're gold or any other tier. But the algorithm does like for you to be busy. And yeah. And it kind of rewards that. So you make more money when you're busy. You may do more miles, but it depends on how many miles we're talking about it being worth it. When you do more miles, you get better tax deductions anyway. That's one thing that people don't think about. Another thing is that like, okay, say I do, you're like, okay, because I usually for $200 usually takes me about $20 in gas on average day to day. So about 10%. So say you're like, I don't want to do more miles because, you know, I don't want to pay more in gas. Well, what if you do pay 10 more in gas for the day, but you make, you know, 275? That's not proportional, but you're paying 10 more to make 75. You're still going to do 65 more. That's not a good analogy. Say you do $10 and you do 300. You know, that's a better, probably more realistic framework, because you're going to do another $10 of gas, but you're also going to do another, say, $100 in orders because you're doing more driving. If you do that long enough and hard enough, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to have, the margin is so much bigger because you're talking about $270 of margin versus $180 of margin, right? You just added 90 extra dollars to your stack. If you do that consistently for long enough, you can just buy another car. Like, what are we even talking about? Like, you're making that much more money. So it's like at a certain point, you know, I know a lot of people that are like, I do nothing more than $2 a mile. Like, well, now I'll say this: I don't take $2 orders. If it has 2 in front of it, I don't take it. Period. No matter what, just on principle. But is every order going to be $2 a mile? Not really. Technically, this stack, this add-on was $2 a mile. It's a $4 and change add-on. It's technically $2 a mile. It's a low payer, but I'm taking it because I want to add to the stack. Because I'm on a mission right now. So I'm adding that to the stack. And then same thing with the this order, you know, $11 for 10 miles or whatever. That's not the greatest, but it's going to get, all of this is going to end, I'm going to end up where I want to be for the night, like as far as location. And 11 and some change plus 4 and some change is going to be over 15, probably 16 more dollars to my stack. So if I do that consistently, you know, and this isn't normal because I usually don't work this late at night. Not anymore. I used to do overnight. I used to love it. But You get what I'm saying, dude. If you do extra consistently, yeah, you're doing more mileage, but that's more tax deductions. It's 70 plus cent a mile. Not financial or tax advice. And then, like, at the same time, you're increasing that overall intake of money. And if you do that for long enough, you do that like aggressively for long enough, and you drive cars like I do that are worth like $3,000, you do your work yourself. I mean, eventually, dude, it doesn't take long to build up enough to just like, you could technically just throw that car away and just buy another one, like if you really want to, and still come out ahead. If it's a $3.50 order going half a mile, I'll take it. Like, I'll take that order. Now, I have different parameters. On a Friday or Saturday night, no, I'm not going to take a $3.50 no matter what, even if it's half a mile, because there's way better orders on deck. But on a Tuesday in the middle of the afternoon, about 3 o'clock, if there's a $3.50 that comes in for a half a mile or 0.9 miles, I might take that and add it to the stack, because it's better than sitting there cycling through orders. So while somebody else is sitting there cycling through orders, I'll take that $3.50, get it done in like 10 minutes, and then move on to the next order by the time somebody else is getting that first order, that because they sat and cycled through. And a lot of times they'll give you a good order after that 3. It's not a guarantee. You shouldn't take it hoping to get the better order, but it's better than just sitting and not making anything. You know, you could be selective after that, but it's like for half a mile, yeah, dude, why not? Why not? If I could do it for 10 minutes and just keep on moving. Some hours in the day are like 10, or not 10. Some hours in the day are going to be $15 an hour. Right? Some hours in the day are $30 an hour. Dinner rush, you know, for example. So it just depends on, once you understand that every hour in the day is not created equal for like when you're working gig gaps, it takes a lot of anxiety away, and you realize, okay, so my strategy for one is like, I'll take more orders. For example, I'll take more orders during the day, like the dead period, like from say 12 in the afternoon to like 4:30 in the afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll take some of those, like, yeah, $3.50 for half a mile, $5 for 3 miles, like whatever. I'll take more of those then, but I won't take those on a Friday night, a dinner rush, you know. I'm not even going to think about taking those because there's more on the table. But during those like Tuesday off hours, there's nothing on the table. So it's better just to kind of keep the cash flow coming, kind of thing. And this is how I'm able to do, you know, $200, $250 plus a day. What's up, Reed Jones? How's it going, man? I got to pick up at the, whoa. He didn't pay attention at all to me coming in. She didn't pay attention, to be exact. All right, let me, I'm gonna park the car right here. Picking up at this 7-Eleven, little quick hitter, hopefully. Hopefully. You guys might see some crazy stuff at the pumps, who knows. But I'll be right back. Let me go grab this. All right, appreciate you guys being here. If I didn't see your chat, I will try to check it in just a minute. I gotta go grab this order though. That was an interesting order. So oops. So the it's like, you know how you can buy those like biscuits or whatever at the gas station and then you got to heat them up with the microwave? Well, that's exactly what that was. So they got the biscuit and heated it up in the microwave and put it in the bag, and that's what I'm delivering right now. But first I've got to go to Sonic and pick up the Sonic order. So let me go do that. Yeah, it's wild. It's kind of wild that that's what they're getting. But it's in the hot bag, so, you know, it should stay warm, I guess. Just like any other food. Six minutes till the Sonic. T-Gun is still here. What's up, T-Gun? How's it going? So we're back in Raleigh now. I'm on 401. Now I'm on Capitol. Just merged. Gonna go up New Hope Church. Back down to Atlantic. Back down to the, what do you call it? Sonic. And then we're going back over towards like my original starting zone, really, where I hang out a lot. And that's where we're gonna probably end the, well, I don't know, we'll see. Doubt we're gonna get anything over there. If we get a McDonald's over there or something, we may push it a little bit. But my deal now is to go home and get some food, get some rest after these deliveries and stuff. We'll wrap it up. We'll talk about some stuff. We'll look at the numbers and everything, but we'll go home, some food, get some rest, come back out, do it all again tomorrow. So that's the deal, man. That's the deal. Hope you guys are doing good out there. If you're out there hustling, don't forget, right there with you. Right there with you, dude. Got 318 people in the car. We're just cruising. We're just cruising, man. We're gonna adjust that for a minute. Yep, that's good. I do love driving. Driving is my thing, man. Driving daily. So we're gonna go over here. Pick up the Sonic order. Dude, it's gotta be ready, right? Like, we got the order before we even got these other orders. So I would think it's like gotta be ready. One thing about overnights or nighttime like this is it's mostly there's low traffic, so you can take longer miles, like really, and it's gonna cost you less. And I think there is GoPuff out here, but let's see. I think there is GoPuff out here, but I don't know much about it personally. Never dealt with it. But yeah, you pretty much have empty roads, and you get really good mileage. You usually get pretty good with the lights, like the green lights and stuff. And that's easy mileage on the car, dude, and it's cheaper on gas. Use a lot less gas. And then you can go through the drive-thrus. You don't even have to get out most of the time, except for that Taco Bell. That was weird. But I guess they're gonna start doing that. They want to separate the drive-thru and the pickup so that they can, like, you know, probably take care of the drive-thru first, to be honest with you. So I miss doing overnights, man. I used to do it like this all the time, all the way up until like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes I would do the breakfast shift too, just You know what I mean? But I don't do it now because I have kids, and you know, it's just better for me now to be basically up during the daytime. So like if I go home right now, it's 1:17. If I can get the live stream concluded by like 2 o'clock, right, 45 minutes from now, I can get home by 2:33. I'll eat, and I can sleep until 10 and still get, or 9 or 10 and still get 6 or 7 hours of sleep, which is not too bad. Got 2 cars in the driveway. 2 cars in the drive-through here. So I'll still get my 6 or 7 hours of sleep.
Thank you for choosing Soccer. How can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? Just have a Doordash order.
Okay, just pull it to the window.
Okay, thank you. So this is later than I'd like to be up, but it is what it is. We're pushing it a little bit this week. We're doing a little bit different. Yep. This is definitely relaxing driving. I miss doing this on a regular basis. Every now and then I dip into the late night a little bit, like now. But I don't go too late, you know, 2, 3 in the morning at the most, and then, you know, cut it off. Most of these places, like Taco Bell, will close at 2, and stuff like that. So, Vitalik 7044 coming in with the what is that, a pear? It's like a dancing pear or something. The $2.99 sticker. Appreciate that, Vitalik. Big internet fist bump. A Smurf bump. It's kind of blue, right? Too many lights. But thank you for the $2.99. That's going to help me keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine that we have going here. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. Can you do DoorDash with your dog in the car? I don't know. It's a good question. Is your dog going to eat the food? Thought it was a light bulb. Well, I think it's like a pear. It's blowing a kiss. I think it's blowing like a heart. So, yeah, don't forget, guys, we didn't just DoorDash today. I went and showed you some like interesting architecture. And we walked around and I showed you like a couple kind of sketchy spots, but like not too bad, because I didn't want to go. So like when we were on that rooftop, I didn't want to go all the way down, because I know sometimes people are over there, you know what I mean? People are down there. It's a little cold, so maybe not today, but sometimes, like if it's warmer, it's summertime, definitely you're gonna find people up there at night. So try to avoid that. Try to be, you know, on the safe side, but definitely like in exploring. You DoorDash on a bike? Not really. Maybe in the city, like some cities, like a small zone, but you see how much I'm driving? You want to do that on the bike? You know. I do not save taxes out of my DoorDashing money. I got over past years. I got 2,000 back in Texas. Oh, that's interesting. What camera are you using? A OnePlus 9 is the phone. Camera's pretty good. Thank you for showing us the rooftop of that building. Oh yeah, no worries. Thought you guys might like that. I know a few more spots like that. I like doing that stuff, man. If I could do that stuff for a living, like, I would. But it's got to be legal. Like, I'm not like breaking it. I wouldn't break into anything. Stage of my life, you know. Everything's got to be legit. That's legit because that's public where we went, but it's still unique and it's different. It's got the Illuminati vibes and stuff. Self-employment. It's hard when you're claiming kids on taxes. When not claiming kids on taxes. Yeah, that's true. John, the only thing to look out for with working nights is Bigfoot, vampires, and werewolves. That's right, Equalizer. Glad you didn't go on the elevator. Yeah, well, they would have cut the stream because the elevators just cut the stream, usually. At least temporarily. So, I enjoy riding with you and appreciate your channel. I hardly ever get out because I'm 24/7 caretaker, so thanks. Yeah, no worries, Ted. Glad you could enjoy the channel. I'm getting some time to do the chat. So we'll be able to talk like this a little bit after I drop these orders off too in a minute. And a little bit one-on-one. I'm going to give myself to like 2 o'clock and I got to end the stream before 2. I've got to be kind of strict with that because I need to sleep. But Tamara, you must have very good tax accounting. They might have children. XM Vibes 1538 says that was cool. So you guys like the exploration stuff? Yeah, I'm not just a like DoorDash YouTuber. Like I do a lot of stuff. Thank you for that great accountant is me. Oh, you are the accountant. Can you show us downtown Raleigh during the day? Maybe, but I want it to not be busy. I don't like going down there when it's busy. I feel weird ×2 coming in with the $2 and a message. Do you do any other IRL streaming content? God bless. Well, I mean, if you were here earlier, what we were talking about is we were exploring like a building, and I do a little bit of that stuff, and I kind of do like sometimes we'll just hang out and talk. I have another channel where I just talk about things, a little more philosophical and stuff. Really, it's the same stuff we talk about, but I go deeper into it. And that one's only just getting off the ground. I just started it, so it's only like 1,400 subscribers or something like that. But I do that too. So yeah, pretty much. Hold on a second. And big internet fist bump to you too for the $2. I appreciate that. Let me put you on mute. So thank you for the 2. I feel weird ×2. Appreciate that, and for the question. Let's see if they got any. They got a blast, and that's it. So they have like a drink, one drink. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute you one more time. All right, got the order. Gonna throw this in the bag. I'm gonna use a pizza bag for that one because I just used my other regular size bag for the other thing. So now we get to go. All right, so guys, we'll be able to have this kind of conversation in just a minute. Like whenever I get these deliveries done, I'll sit down with you guys for a few minutes. Not for too long though. What do you do besides DoorDash? Well, this, YouTube, and eBay. Always ordering food and DoorDash Live. He's from Houston. Yeah, I don't, name of the other channel, Real Thoughts Project. Alright, I'm gonna flip you guys around. I gotta go get these things delivered. I don't want to take too much time. Start picking. Oh, shoot. Hold on, let me pull over here for a second. Forgot I gotta take this stupid picture. Take a picture real quick. Got it. All right, let's go. All right, so we're gonna deliver this one first, I guess. The Sonic is going first. So we're going across town to. All good. Nice. Sorry, I'm looking at the route real quick. This is great, dude. We're going to our area, man. Back where we started, dude. That's where we want to do. That's what we want to do, man. That's what we want to do. So we'll probably go up Millbrook for a little while. And then we can go up Creedmoor. And then I think it's like off Howard, off Ray. Got a few jumps and skips, and we'll be there, man. We will be there in no time. Actually, it's going to be a little bit of time. So probably like 14 minutes or something like that of driving. But actually, it says no way. Not at night. It's going to take a lot less. I'd say like 10 minutes at the most. Boom. Vitalik is coming in with another $2.99. This is just a dancing pair. Oh, it's a dancing pair, I think, blowing hearts. So another $2.99 dancing pair, blowing hearts. Thank you, Vitalik. I owe you a fist bump, and we'll get that done as soon as I can flip the screen. But I can't do that while I'm driving because I can't really touch all the equipment while I'm driving. So the next time I get stopped, I owe Vitalik a fist bump. So let's help me remember that. Let's see. Yeah, I love that it's a ghost town. I love that there's nobody out here. This is the way I like to drive. And I don't get to do this a lot. I have to drive 5 o'clock traffic sometimes. All right, real quick before this light turns, Vitalik, thank you for the $2.99. Appreciate that. And we're going to use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's see. What's up, Venezuela? All right, let's go, dude. We're down to 13. We're down to 13. Yeah, I don't know which one's better, Uber Eats or what, but I don't want the snow. Keep the snow. Keep the snow. Down to 12 minutes. This is going to go down pretty quick as we just flow through with no traffic on the road whatsoever. Nice, easy driving. Yeah, it's definitely an East Coast thing. To have the trees like this. I feel weird 2 times. What got you into Doordash, and what state are you in? Good question. Good question. So thanks for the 2 big internet fist bump. Let's see if we can make it a Smurf bump. There we go. Kind of with the blue. But big internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you. We're going to use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. What got me into Doordash and what state? So first of all, we're in North Carolina right now. We're in North Carolina is the state. And what got me into Doordashing is, well, I've always driven. So like my first job ever before I was even 16 was like washing cars at a car lot. And like doing little maintenance stuff and moving them around and like cutting the grass and, you know, working at a used car lot. So I got to play around with cars. I always loved to drive. And then my next like gig that I got that I liked the most was delivering pizzas. Once I got my license, delivering pizzas. So I've always done that. We're not in Roxborough. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina. So like started off like delivering pizzas, basically getting paid to drive, like, and that was awesome, you know. And so like I just liked that, right? And so as time went on, I did a lot of different things before gig work was even a thing. before gig work was even like a thing, basically I was doing 1099 like delivery, vending, things like that. So I had like, for a while, I had like 60 gas stations that I went to, right? And I had a product, and I basically had to go in and like collect like bills, literally dollar bills, like physical. Some of it was invoiced, but a lot of it was physical money. But anyway, once again, getting paid to drive, pre-gig work era, but 1099 still, and delivering pizzas at night. So doing that, delivering pizzas at night. And then I did do carpentry for a while and stuff, but yeah, I've always liked to drive. So when the gig apps came out, I started doing Uber first, and I was, rideshare, basically driving people around. I don't even think Uber Eats was really a thing in the beginning. And then Lyft came out, so I did Lyft, I did Uber and Lyft, driving people around, doing rideshare. And I did that for like 2 or 3 years, pretty much just about 3 years. And right up until like the 2020 thing, remember that thing? And I kind of stopped like right before that. It's kind of weird because right when I stopped doing that is when everybody started acting weird. Everything got shut down. So I was working at a pizza shop also, still at the time. My buddy's pizza shop, I was doing that for like, 5 or 6 hours a day. And I wanted something to fill my time up, and I was doing eBay as well. But, Doordash was becoming pretty popular, like with customers, enough to where it was worth doing. The 2020 thing happened. A lot of people stayed at home. It just made sense. So I started doing Doordash. So I would close up the pizza shop and I would do overnights out here doing Doordash, which I don't do overnights anymore. This is a late night for me. I'm usually not out this late, but I like overnight because of this, all the things we're talking about. No traffic, all of that stuff. But anyway, that's kind of the deal. And so what I would do is I would do eBay during the day. I would go to the pizza shop. Then would close the pizza shop down, and I would head out to Raleigh to Doordash overnight. Come back in the morning, get some sleep, wake up, do it again. You know what I mean? So I did that for a long time, but I like it. I like it. I don't like to be. I wouldn't want to be in an office. I wouldn't want to be stuck in an office with a bunch of people. I don't like fake people. The little smiles, the little fake smiles, and the BS, right? But then they're trying to like stab you in the back the whole time because they want your job or whatever, your position, or you get what I'm saying. Like, I don't like any of that stuff. So, that's the deal. Kind of a long-winded answer to your question, but generally speaking, that's the deal. I like to drive. I like to be out and about. I like to see the sunsets. Every day I get to see the sunset. It's beautiful. And the reason I started YouTube really was because I was kind of starting a different little chapter in my life, and I wanted a creative outlet. I was seeing the sunsets. I was seeing all this crazy stuff when I was out. I wanted to start sharing it with people. So I called it Driving Daily because I drive every day anyway. I've always driven every day. So that's the deal. It's not really wasn't really a Doordash channel, and it still really isn't. It's about driving, and it's about freedom, and it's about having fun and exploring, and but working too. Doing what you have to do. I work every day on the live stream. Doordashing 10 hours. But if that changed, the channel's theme would not change of driving and exploring areas and locations, and then walking around and exploring as well. I like doing all that. And car shows, and I've done a lot of car shows. I've done a lot of work at drift tracks, if you like drifting, like Japanese cars, drifting. I've done a lot of videoing of drift cars on the channel. I've done a bunch of stuff, man. How much wear and tear on the car? Well, a lot. I mean, I recently just had an alternator go out, so I ordered it overnight and did it myself. I had a starter go out on a live stream the other day. And so I didn't, instead of stopping the live stream, we were able to make it to AutoZone. I bought the starter at AutoZone. I carry tools with me always where I go, and so I just replaced the starter on the live stream and just kept on live streaming. And then I went in and cleaned, like they let me use their facilities to clean up from the job, and then I went out and made another $100 Doordash that night on the live stream. We had a good time. So yeah, I just replaced my lower control, or my lower control arms, tie rod ends, sway bar end links. I do all that myself. Take the car, get it aligned, and keep on going. So yeah, it's different, man. I do things a little bit different, but works for me. Now, some things are over my head. There's going to be some things I'm not going to be able to fix, but all the stuff I just mentioned, that's stuff I'll fix myself, right? I just replaced my air filter. I'm going to do oil change the next couple days myself. I have the oil and the filter ready. I just got to do it. So I'm doing all these things, right? Like that's how I can afford to drive all these miles. The tires that I buy are like between $400 and $500 for a set, so that's a pretty good price. And then you get the alignment. I get the alignment at least once per set of tires, unless something crazy happens and I have to replace a suspension component. And yeah, it is what it is. So we do all right. The tips are about not quite twice the amount of what the base pay is. But I don't worry about tips or what's a tip and what's not too much. I look at it, I analyze it, but my goal is to get over $1,000 every week consistently in the long run. And the last 2 weeks we hit 1,350, so it's not too bad, right? And yeah, it's not the greatest, but it's not terrible. But I worked for it, 60 hours, 65 hours 1 week. All right, let me see. All right, let me go drop this off. Gotta drop off the Sonic order. Hit my flashers real quick. I'll be right back. Turn the car off. Sonic order. Okay. It's gonna be this. And these. And you got that gas station order still. We gotta drop off. Be right back. I'm back. I'll show you guys the breakdown too after this delivery. We're gonna get the we gotta get this gas station delivered. We're less than a minute away from the second drop off here. We're like actually pretty close. What's up, my basement songs? Realized. How's it going? Yeah, I'm going a little late. Going a little late today. I'm trying to get the live stream done by 2. We may go over a little bit, but because we got to do the huddle thing. I am going to pause the orders after this, though. Like, I'm going to pause the orders so that I don't get another one. Because I got to go home. But, yeah. What's up, Aaron? Still rolling. And, of course, the stupid app is not... Come on, man. Alright. I gotta force stop the app, I guess. Again. Okay. I think I got it. It's in this neighborhood. I'm just trying to use the app to try to help me find the stupid building, but it's like it wasn't working. It wasn't working, man. So yeah, dude, we've been doing everything today, man. We explored like this crazy building. I don't know if you saw that or if you were there for that, but it's a crazy Illuminati building. And I had to pause the app, but I think it counted towards my hours because it's showing that that's how long I've been going, even including that time. So my hourly's not gonna look as good, but we had a good time earlier in the process of doing all this. All right. We're gonna look at all that in just a minute. Man, I gotta go see if this is the building, because if so, then we're gonna... Alright. Yes, this is the building. And yes, I gotta walk all the way back over there. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Go drop this off. This is literally like some gas station biscuits that they heated up in the microwave. That's what they did when I got there. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me let you see the thing. So we're at 116, and it says 6 hours, so just under $20 an hour. But that includes exploring the Illuminati building. So anyway, office help. Office help is coming in with the $20. Appreciate that, office help. Thank you for the 20. Big internet fist bump to you, and thank you for supporting and keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, so we can do more exploring, more driving, more door dashing, of course, more running my mouth, I guess, sometimes, occasionally. We're gonna go. Speaking of that, we're gonna go get that out of the way for the night. Because guys, I've got to get some sleep. So let's go find a parking lot that is suitable for our needs. And we'll do a little more dash cam in there. So thanks office help, appreciate that. And we'll just put it back into the operation and just keep on rolling. So I'm gonna end this dash too. So this the same stats that you guys just saw, except for the weekly total, which is like 150 right now because I had a half a day today. So basically I had this back half of the day to work with, so I just pushed it a little bit so that I could still get a good, and this is probably going to go into technically the Tuesday or the Monday total. Tuesday total. You get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying. I know you do. I know you know what I'm talking about, right? But because we dipped into because we're now in Tuesday, so I'm not sure. That's probably not going to say Monday, but technically in my mind, that's Monday. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let's see. Vitalik says that Margie is awesome. Yep. Hey, you guys are all awesome. You guys rock, man. You've been hanging out with me for the last, 6 hours or something like that. So not really a particularly long live stream for me, actually. But it was good to get a break from live streaming like earlier in the day, and I kind of got to refresh, literally listening to some audio, like books and stuff, and like getting some good, just different information, and like just relaxing a little bit. I actually even took a nap while I was waiting on some of those orders earlier today in between the birthday party and my daughter's game. So it worked out to have that little point in time when it was really slow. Looks like somebody dropped a message for me. Carl Estes 640 dropping the $15 super, says Doordash fascinating seeing working side. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Thank you for the message. Thank you for the message, Carl. And big internet fist bump to you. Thank you. I'm going to use that to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, dude. We're just going to throw it right back into the system and just keep on. We're just going to keep on rolling. That's what we're going to do. So I think I'm going to go left here, actually. We're going to go left. So thanks, Carl. Big shout out to you in the chat. I see the chat is very thankful for you guys. The viewers appreciate you guys because you guys like are the reason that I'm able to do this. And you know, it helps a lot. It helps me to keep showing up for you guys. You guys show up for me, I show up for you. It's kind of a thing, right? So I appreciate you guys. Fantastic. So I do need to. We are gonna go to a parking lot where we're gonna chill for a minute, and I gotta get. My goal was to try to end the live stream by 2. Well, it was 12, and then I pushed it forward. Now it's 2, so probably like 2:15, because then I can get home by 2:40, or like probably 2:40 at the latest. I could eat, and by 3:20 or so, I could go to bed, and then I should be able to, if I sleep in even until like 10 o'clock, I will still get over 6 hours of sleep, hopefully. That's kind of my goal. And then I can get back out and rock and roll. If I get out at like, say, noon to start tomorrow live streaming, I'll live from noon to 7. Kendra's live stream will come on. So I will actually cut my live off at 7 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, to go to Kendra's. And then after that, I may go back live. I don't know, but it just depends, right, on how late she goes. And she goes for like 3 hours. I'm probably not gonna go back live. Probably just work the night away. And then After that, Lord willing, Wednesday, right, would be the next day. And I should be able to have all day, so I should be able to do a good, like, straight up shift with you guys. Like, you get to see the whole shift, right? See everything, the whole day, basically. Pretty much. Except for I may go more than 12 hours that day. And if I do, I can't do that all on one live stream because you're not supposed to. I want the whole live stream to upload, and it won't upload if you do 12 hours. So I basically go under. I have to go under. I can't go over. So you should go. Dzar says you should go to mine. Yeah, I should. You gotta hook up your I gotta check it out, but I think you gotta hook up your audio where the YouTube viewer can hear you better. Dzar, you're a little muffled. I think people would stick around longer. Unless you've changed that recently. If you have, that's awesome. But sometimes it's hard to hear you. I think it would be a wonderful stream if you were like a lot louder. Yeah, Eva, be careful with those protesters and all that stuff out there. Just, yeah, you're right to just avoid it all, right? I always say the best way to survive a violent protest is to not be there. Just don't be there, you know? Dzar says, yes, I have a low budget. It's a penny pinching, dude. This guy. Alright, I'm gonna go somewhere where we can get some light. I also want to go somewhere where I can see someone coming if I have to see them coming. How about that? Is that good? Pretty good. Let me turn this up. I'd like to stay live forever, but I can't. Gotta sleep. You gotta sleep. Actually, don't want to stay alive forever. Scratch that. I'm gonna tell you what. It was very nice today. It was really nice today. In between the birthday party, which I got to hang out with family like for a long time today, so that was really awesome. That was actually very cool. Most of the day hanging out with family, and so that was really cool. Why is my chat not working? Let me do that. Fix that. I will fix that. There we go. We're back up. But anyway, that was really cool. So in the in-between time, I went out for 2 or 3 hours and did some dashing. I'll show you the shift. And it was in a slow market. It was really slow. And you leaving, Dzar? Good night, man. I'll try to catch up with you like soon. And in between those orders was like 10 minutes, like 15 minutes. But I couldn't come all the way out to Raleigh because I had to be there for my daughter's game, which was at 6. So I just stayed out there and I just took a nap in between. Like I literally, like while I was waiting for orders, I just did this. Like, and it like covers the windows so you can't see in and stuff. And so I can black out the car basically. And I just freaking took a nap till that Doordash thing went off. And then the Doordash thing would go off and I'd be like, check it out and then go. And then I came back and did the same thing. And while I was driving, I was able to like listen to a book. And I was like, while I was, I even listened to, I even caught up on some of the news. Not news from like Fox, CNN news, just like the goings on from like very acute sources, like 1-2 minute hits of like information, just so that I kind of get an idea of that, stow it away, don't worry about it, move forward, let my subconscious deal with it. because I know people are gonna bring stuff up on the live stream, and then it was nice. It was nice in a way. So don't take it for granted if you're not out there live streaming all the time when you're driving, man. There's a lot of benefit. You can listen to a lot of books. I used to listen to books all the time. So that's all I did. Let me try to catch up with the chat a little bit. I'll sleep listening to your talk. Thanks for the ride along. Appreciate that. Vitalik. Let's see. What city? This is Raleigh. Timothy said, Timothy, how you been doing, man? Have you been doing good out there? I've been thinking about you, dude. I hope you're doing well. I know you're doing some gig work and stuff like in between with your situation or whatever, and so I hope you've been doing well. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good rest. You look tired. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But I'll get rest. I'll be good as gold, man. We'll be good as new very soon. I'm in my corner manifesting to move to Raleigh for a full-time job with benefits. I'm sold. I want to move because of John. Oh my goodness, dude. I've been always complaining about too many people moving to Raleigh, and now I'm going to be the reason people are moving to Raleigh. You know how many people watch my stream and are like, I want to move to Raleigh? I even have somebody that watched the stream and actually literally came and visited. Not me, but like the city. They came to other places in the state too. They wanted to see North Carolina, man, because they've been watching my stream. So I'm doing it to myself here. Let's see. I'm like you. I like being out driving. Tamara says, I like you. I like being out driving. I cannot stay at home. I have an upcoming surgery where I'm going to be out of commission for at least 3 months, and I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I hope the surgery goes well. You can watch my live stream while you're stuck in there. No, I'm just playing. It's a good time to read books, man, if you're stuck at home. I love driving. I also like reading books. I kind of like listening to books while I drive, actually. But if I'm stuck at home, yeah, I catch up on my books. And all that stuff. I know you read a ton of books while you're stuck for 3 months, and you might be like tired of it. You might be ready to I'm done with the books for now. I just want to drive again, because I know how you feel. That's how I am. You never feel out of it after sleeping in the car. I mean, it's normal for me. I've had to do that. I've done that. It's not about sleeping, because I'm just going down for 10 minutes or whatever, and but I don't. That's not a big deal. I'm not out of it. I'm good. It's normal. I don't do that anyway anymore because I live stream straight through my shifts. But today, since I wasn't live streaming in the middle of the day, I got the opportunity to do that again. So it was kind of cool. Yeah. So let's see. Timothy says, I've been doing okay. Only worked 3 hours tonight, made $54. Well, 3 hours, $54 is just under $20 an hour. So it's not bad for the gig apps, especially on a Monday. So you're doing good. David has done 211 so far on Uber Eats. You better, dude. They better be paying you good, David. Out there in that snow. So good, but yeah, good job, bro. David is a hustler, man. David works hard. And David's got skills that honestly, yeah, dude. I don't even want to say, man, but David is really a musician, man, and really I don't know, just a speaker as well, man. A great I don't want to inflate David's ego, but he's a very good musician. And also, he's got a really good way with words as well. Very inspirational and stuff. And let's see, 215 always have to play your stream while I'm dashing. I'd be lost without it. I like Dash. It's like dashing radio. Yeah, that's awesome, Timothy. I'm glad. That's cool, dude. Glad I actually helping people, man. Yeah, I almost didn't do this. This was an accident because one day I was live streaming. I used to have the Monday midday lives, and we would just sit like this and chat. But I had a sale that I had a Facebook Marketplace sale, and the guy wasn't. He was supposed to come meet right where I was, and he didn't show up, and he was somewhere else, and I had to go like hunt him down. Basically, I had to go like because he was in my town, like he was in my area, and he didn't know the area. So I was like, oh, stay where you're at. I'm gonna drive there. And then I thought about it, and I was like, wait, I'm driving on the live stream, and I was like, I could I could live stream with you guys while I'm door dashing. And everybody's like, yeah, do that, do that, do that. So I was like, all right, cool. So I did it. And then I just started doing it. You know what I mean? Because then a bunch of dashers showed up. And I was like, well, I can have this conversation. I'm qualified to have this conversation. I've been doing gig apps for, gosh, the last almost 10 years, I guess. So, yeah, this just became what it is. So I'm glad it's, does something, That's good. It's cool to hang out with you guys too. I like to hear the reports. Grew up in Portland 29 years ago. Okay. The only thing I know about North Carolina is Matt and Jeff Hardy from the WWE live in Cameron, North Carolina. Looks like a nice place though. Cameron is pretty cool. Cameron's a pretty cool, like laid back place. Eva says, office help, only been in Oregon a couple years. The winters here caused me to quit smoking cigarettes. No, I don't miss cigs. Quitting was easy for me. Good. Hey, congratulations on quitting cigarettes, Eva. I remember when I quit cigarettes, it was awesome and it's been awesome ever since. Because I used to like cough up a lung, dude. Like it was crazy, man. Like, you know what I mean? Every morning I'd wake up and like cough. It was bad. I got to the point after I quit smoking cigarettes that I could run a mile in like less than 6 minutes, and I hadn't been able to do that like forever, like ever, like in my 30s. And I wouldn't have even thought about doing that when I smoked cigarettes. So it's a good thing. It's a big thing. Congratulations. You're gonna be so much better off, man. Let's see. I'll be on your live stream tomorrow, says Margie. Thank you. It's you again, Arjan. Nice, Arjan. What's up? How you doing? What about taxes? Well, I'm not going to get into the tax conversation because it's a convoluted conversation. Plus, I'm not going to give tax advice. So, yeah, that was a funny comment there. You're too sleepy. Get some rest. I am going to get some rest. I'm going to get some rest here in just a minute. As soon as I get off the live stream. You're on my television and I'm listening with headphones. Sweet. Hope the audio is good. Let's see. Imagine 300 plus of your viewers moving to Raleigh. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Some of my viewers are in Raleigh. I have some locals that watch. Some local dashers and also local people. But, yeah. You inspire. Hey, cool. I appreciate that office help, man. I appreciate that message. Are you about 6 foot tall? Yeah, just over. Just over. Good, taxes are evil. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I have not qualified to talk about the tax thing. I talk about the tax deductions, the mileage standard deduction, because that's basic stuff, but it's not like advice, and I can't get into that. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you riding with me today, man. I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up. I do want to go ahead and give a shout out to all of the people who funded the stream today, because I try to do that at the end of every stream. So shout out to Carl Estes. Shout out to Office Help. I Feel Weird ×2. Vitalik. Tesla John. Gigfoot. Moxie Man. Dave McCook. Peter. John P. Sullivan. Reed Jones. And OG Sean White. All right. These fine people helped bring the stream to you today. Helped me keep the wheels rolling. Keep the repairs coming so that I could be out here all day, like, every day. And, like when the alternator went out, I was able to, thank the Lord, the alternator was available to be shipped in overnight. So I was able to have my car back on the road the very next day. Things like that. Get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Carl Estes. I appreciate that. How much do you make on an average week from this? Over 1,000 is what I look for. Last couple of weeks were a little high. I'll show you that real quick. I owe you guys that. We didn't even look at the numbers. So I go in my ratings, right? Or I'll do about crash the stream. All right, so let me show you this. So this is this week so far. 150. That's what we did today. Now it's gonna say. So if you go to the previous weeks, I have 1,200, 13. You could see that. This one was a snow week, the 768. So, but mostly over 1,000 is what you're looking for. So if we go to this week, we're looking at earnings. It says Tuesday, but this is our shift that we just did. This is the shift we did earlier, so technically we did about 150. So, that was the deal with that. Did 13 dashes. No. Yeah. Wait. 16 deliveries. I think it's because I just did 13 of them. So I did 13. Yeah, 16. 16 deliveries. I think the offer is could be 2 deliveries. So 16 deliveries there. And this one was 6 deliveries. So I did 21 deliveries. Got $150. So 9 hours, basically. So not the best, but it'll get better as the week goes on. It's how it goes. So anyway, you ever do earn by time? Not really. I've done it before, but no, I don't really. It was by accident when I did it. So that gives you an idea. Halo Z. It is chill driving around, but it is a grind. You got to stay on it. It is what it is. Eva's coming in with the $5. Says, thank you, John. Please rest well. I sure will. I'm going to rest well. I'm tired enough to rest good. And when you get tired, when you work yourself till you get tired, the rest is better. So, Eva, thank you. Let's see if we can make it mint green. A mint green fist bump. Boom. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. And I'll put that into the Keep the Wheels Rolling fund. The roads are actually fine. The highways and the main roads. Secondary, lesser roads are hit or miss. Just have to drive slowly on those roads. Okay, good. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You got this, David. You're the man, dude. David is out there also hustling and working hard right now. And it's up to 211. How do you stream and Doordash at the same time? I just stream and Doordash at the same time. So nice to watch generous people on here. Yeah, people. There's some really awesome people, man, that come into the live streams and are awesome. So I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful for that. I'm thankful for all of you guys and everybody that watches. You allow me to do things that I want to do for a living, and part of that is YouTube. Part of it is driving around. If the driving around's taken away, the YouTube won't go away forever, right? So, you know what I mean? That could get taken away too, but as long as it's here, I'll be here doing stuff. And looks like my second channel is about to be monetized too. Because I just noticed. But anyway, it doesn't matter. We're about to be finishing up anyway. The microphone died. I had to switch it up. Switching up the microphone. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now? All right. Cool. We're good. All right, guys. So that being said, I do need to get off of here, though. Even though I just switched to a fresh mic, doesn't mean that I can go for another 6 hours. So I'm gonna go get some rest, and we'll come out here tomorrow, probably between noon and 1, give or take, and I'll go until Kendra's stream. I usually end my stream because I actually want to hang out over there, and then I'll come back on later, probably, or maybe not. And I'll come back on tomorrow, the next day as well. So just found you and subbed. Thank you. Adventures with, let me see, Adventures with Luis Ito. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I hope so. Reed Jones says, all right, John, get home safe. See you later. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get home safe. So appreciate you guys. I am going to end it here. Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow. I will catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.